The receipt show returns.
Every time the truth gets close, the pressure shows up. First, the strikes. Then, the pressure. And then, it gets personal. Legal threats sent to silence voices. But what if this isn't random?
There are others hiding.
What if it's coordinated? Tonight, we pull up.
Receipt show with KKC.
Slick tonight. Good thing I'm wearing the quiet shoes. The city never sleeps. Just hides things in the puddles. Huh. That's my signal. They want the truth? I'm on my way.
Pull up team, assemble.
We don't run, pull up.
Where it all comes together. Every receipt, every message, every dollar. Each one a point on the line. Watch how they connect. Follow the money and the picture clears. And at the end of the trail, that's the truth.
Receipt pulled, breaking it down. Evidence loaded. Now we know. Let's pull up, team.
They love to talk. I move on proof. Show me the receipts. The squad behind me, fact check everything. No cap, just facts. Pull up.
Time to clear the air.
Your truth is just a voice.
And listen close. We got the receipts.
That won't save you.
Truth versus deception, and we don't lose.
Team, time to end this. Blue stream pop!
Being locked.
Let's shut him down. Take this! He's freaking apart! Receipts don't lie.
Let's tell one story. A seat like this tells another. It's not just gold and weight. It's decisions. Every word counts up here.
Your receipt leaves a mark. Every document has a fingerprint. Follow the numbers long enough, and the story writes itself. The trail doesn't lie.
Stay tight.
Launch it!
Pull up team! The city's ours tonight! Look at him roar! Baby! Victory!
Bar just hit 100. Hold steady. Here comes the truth.
Truth incoming.
Clearing up. Step in.
Identity confirmed.
That's our guy. We pull the curtain tonight.
Hustling.
Bank trail locked. Receipts flagged.
Here we go.
The breakdown begins. Corruption sequence initiated. Not today.
Everyone, right? Truth data form.
Counterattack now! Pull up team, go! Feel the truth!
Truth counterattack activated. The last receipt. Truth over everything. Case closed. Truth wins.
Peace, peace. It's your boy KKC, and we're back like your right shoulder blade. We never left. Shout out to the pull-up team and everybody that's in the chat right now. You are tuned into another episode of the Receipt Show with your boy KKC as we get ready to open panel breaking down Mary Ann's latest video. What's really going on? And here to join me, we got Money Boy Trey, we got Mr. Judge, and we got you too up in the audience and in the crowd. So make sure you hit that like button. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel for more content and join the pull-up team. What's going on with your money, boy? How you doing, man?
Not much, just chilling. Ready to get these kids about the house. Well, the last one, 2 of them gone, waiting on the third one to leave.
I feel you, man. Happy Good Friday to you. Happy Good Friday to you too, Judge. What's going on, man?
Thanks, man. First thing I want to do is give a shout out to Miss Independent because she's a great sub, and also what I've been dealing with this Friday is I'm laughing at this current privacy complaint that was obviously from Lene Stacks, which was complete bullshit, and it's not going to happen as a result.
You got a privacy complaint?
Yeah. My thing on the finishing of Lene's, I literally got a notification telling me, oh, there's a privacy complaint in the timestamp or whatever. I reviewed it. There's literally nothing private about it.
Oh my gosh, man. Shout out to Steph. She says, I'm here for the sneak panel. Don't you know that this panel is considered a sneak panel? We being sneaky about this, according to Anti-Afro Spengali. So we finna talk about it with our sneaky asses. What's up?
Wait, it's publicly, you doing it publicly, but it's sneaky.
Yes, I'm still trying to figure it out.
We're going by Afro Spengali's logic.
I ain't figured it out yet, but we're gonna get there, man. We're gonna get there. But today,
don't make KC, it'll make sense never.
Absolutely. But here's the thing, y'all. Because I know people are playing these games with the copyright tools and the privacy complaints, we are still going to review Mary Ann's video. But what I did is I took the transcript and I ran it through AI. So AI is going to be Mary Ann for us today. And we're going to break down the video and get into the fact that she hit Lady Luck. She hit she hit you. She hit did she hit Rim? I think he just got the cease and desist, so he may have gotten hit. Pretty much she done went around hitting a lot of people. But she revealed in the video today who put her up to it. And it's Manny Fresh, the dude that I call
Turd.
Man, boys and girls. What you think about it, Trey?
It's a whole bunch of frustrating bullshit. Never mind. Let me not even speak that into existence. This is a whole bunch of frustrating bullshit, though.
And I say everybody needs to challenge, push back, because that means you would have to take each individual person to court. They can't consolidate all the copyrights to one big copyright. So
she never planned on taking anybody to court. It was just to be a headache, hoping that if I strike these people, they'll stop talking about me.
Newsflash, the public.
Or it could work both ways too. I'm striking you just to make you talk about me more. But they don't intend on taking you to court.
That could go both ways.
And they hadn't sent enough strikes to get anybody's channel terminated. So there's that.
Yeah, I would say if she was trying to get you taken down, she would keep on submitting them.
And the best part is, if we not only is your strategy correct, but and I did this in a video I just released about an hour or two before coming here. There's the funny thing is that at best, if everyone challenges her, the strikes go away, and she gets in trouble for weaponizing the DWMCA, or no, is it DMCA? Yeah, it's DMCA. And then at work, and even if she ever wanted to take us to court, cool. She's going to waste $400 per claim, or even if she groups it up, it's still multiple people. And she's obviously never going to go to court for it. And then she's going to waste the court's time. and then the courts are going to get her for that. So at best, we literally get her in trouble with YouTube for weaponizing the DMCA, and at worst, we bankrupt her. Cool, and no cost to us.
I will say, since I've been on here, I've seen one channel terminated for sending out false copyright strikes.
And they had sent 100 of the motherfuckers to it. It wasn't one or two, it was literally hundreds.
You know, shout out to Shakim. Me and him ain't beefing or nothing like that, but it was a time when Shakim was sending out copyright strikes to like everybody in the Umar Johnson sector. And at one point in time, he was sending them out under the name Umar Johnson. And when he came and tried to do that to my channel live, that's when he got terminated live. Shit was stupid. But you can get in trouble for continuously submitting false copyright strikes. And I'm not sure how many she sent out. But if people keep on pushing back, well, she'll get terminated. But let me go ahead and pull up today's video. I got it through AI.
Real quick, KKC, I can confirm from what I'm seeing in emails and what I know from my side is that she has done it at least. I think it's for the two. I think it's 4 videos in total, 2 of mine, 2 of LLC's. But it probably just equals up to 2 strikes that I can confirm. But I've been told by others that there have been more. But that's just hearsay at that point. I can't confirm after that. I can only confirm mine and LLC's.
Okay. I know. Is his name Daryl Jackson? Daryl.
I did get informed of him. Daryl did get that as well, and he put it in a video. I left a comment trying to encourage, letting him know that it's a coordinated thing. But his video said that he didn't plan to, counter strike and what have you. So, but I did tell him it was a coordinated attack in the comment.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that. Shout out to Miss Independent. Thank you for sending me the link. Because like I said, we just don't know, who she all went around and struck. But according to the audio we're about to listen to, Manny Fresh told her to do it. And so she's taking his lead on it. And he's new to YouTube. He don't even know what he's doing himself. So it's gonna get interesting. But here we go. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Put an 8 in the chat.
Channel member Marianne is here, and I'm so happy to be able to come and chat with you all. I welcome each and every one of you to Urban Corner. Usually I conduct this space with Manny. I'm usually the voice behind Urban Corner, Manny's voice as well, but he's the face of Urban Corner. But unfortunately, he won't be joining us tonight, but he will be back next week, Thursday. And the reason before I dive into our hot topic for Urban Corner, the reason that Manny won't be joining us, I have some nitty-gritty to share with my channel member after sharing our hot topic, and he wasn't comfortable to be part of that.
Hey man, AI is a fool for keeping the S's off.
Man, don't y'all start today, man. Hey, AI is accurate with this, man. I can't even be mad. No discrimination.
I'm the proest AI user you'll ever meet. I will defend AI to my final breath. I love it.
I don't know, man. Manny Fresh feel like he AI university scholar. So you might be beat, Mr. Judge.
ChatGPT is the worst. Go with Gemini.
All right. Here we go, y'all.
There's no lost love, as most of you know. He has military background, and I did not want to put him in a situation where he would be uncomfortable with anxiety. So like I said, next week, Thursday, Manny will be here to join us. Let me give you guys the nitty-gritty. This is the part where Manny and I were going to do hot topic, and I had a discussion with him. I said I need to clear the air about something, and it gave him a little anxiety, and it was best that I did this solo.
How can you get anxiety for what you put her up to? Now, listen, I don't need nobody, excuse my language, I don't need no pussy niggas out here saying that they fought in wars for my free speech, and you can't even come out here and get behind what you put this lady up to doing. Let's talk about it.
And what does his military history have to do with him having anxiety any goddamn way? This ain't no bombs being shot on this motherfucker.
Man, people will use their disabilities in the worst ways, man. That's not cool.
And also, what if she's going to mention that you did this? What is you not appearing going to change? She's still saying you did this. She's still letting us all know that the puppet master for this takedown has been revealed. So appearance or no appearance, you're known to YouTube now for doing it.
Oh yeah, both of their YouTube career is in the toilet. You ain't gonna. I mean, they can still turn it around. It's gonna be real hard at this point based on what's going on. But at this point, man, you might as well just come off the app and wait about 2 years, a year, something like that. And then
when everyone forgets.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
And you know something too? She had the perfect opportunity to turn it around when she did that public apology video, only to immediately ruin it by trying another scam within the same breath. Like, you could have turned it around. You started off good, admitting you didn't have integrity, that you were wrong for what you did, and then you just ruin it by throwing up an even worser fake check.
Well, I put a fake check on the community wall today. I got my FDMG check in the mail, so I need for y'all to go to the mailbox and see what's up. Well, here we go, y'all.
Like I said, next week, Thursday, Manny will be back with Marianne. Now, there's a content creator who took the liberty who's mad and made a video. She went extremely irate in her video.
Are you the madman content creator that went extremely mad in your video, Raw? Welcome to the panel.
Welcome. Absolutely not. I don't know, why she want to address certain people and not address others, but I feel you, girl. What up, man?
I hope you having a good day at work today. It's Friday.
I am, but I have a couple of minutes to come up here and cook the food because I just want to know what type of millionaire live where people is getting pulled over for fentanyl in their underwears.
Yo, I almost forgot about that, man. Hey, Trey, like what? Hey, listen, man. Rob put me up on
Fix
something,
your face.
man.
Fix your face. I mean it.
Are you
Look,
gonna
I'm a show. Yep.
Okay. All right, man. Here we go, y'all. Let me put it on stage.
Pinting all in the drawers.
Man,
Pinting all in the drawers. Yeah. So look, let's go back. So when you go to this video, right? She got it tagged to Westlake. That's her location. You click on Westlake, it take you here. Westlake police find cocaine, heroin, and fentanyl in a underwear. Westlake police use multiple pit maneuvers to stop a woman with several warrants. Westlake police arrest a 64-year-old for vandalizing a woman's home with spray paint. Westlake police using new tech to crack down on theft. Westlake police. New details emerge of Westlake nursing home theft linked to others in Northern Ohio. Is that you, Marianne? Westlake mom found guilty of leaving. Yeah, 10-year-old toys with special needs alone for 3 days. Lene, was that you? Did you move to Westlake?
Damn.
150,000 bonds set for a man accused of leading Westlake police on a chase through Crocker Park. Like, this is the ghetto.
Yeah, they going crazy in Westlake.
But girl, go off. You rich, bitch. I guess. I don't know.
That's a lot, man. That's a lot. You gotta protect your studio, Mary. They might go in and take your equipment. What you gonna do?
Hey to everybody in the chat. Hey, my loves. Hey, boos. Hey, boos. But this is another thing too. You had said that your house was $500,000 house. That's not the truth.
What's up,
Why
Mo?
you lying? Hey, Uncle Mo. I'm just trying to understand why is you lying. It's no hate. We just don't like liars. That house is worth $400,000, and that house belongs to your father's estate, which is managed by your brother, not you. You owe $5,000 in taxes on a house that's only worth $42,000. Now stop it.
Wait, so Okay, let's talk about the house in New York, because she brought that up in this video, saying that we're showing $1 million houses or something along those lines. So
it's not $1 million house.
Is that a property that her father owned?
Yes, it's a property that her father owned that is sold. It's not even owned anymore. It was sold. Like, what are we talking about? And it goes to the estate. And nobody wants to ambulance chase you. The fact that you would reduce the conversation that we're having about what your father did. What your father did. And how he didn't pay any of those victims to somebody is trying to sue you. No, we're talking about your estate. Your estate. Ma'am, I don't understand what the disconnect is. Somebody gotta make it make sense. But go ahead and play the video while I'm pulling back up that piece.
Okay, I got you.
Oh, never mind. Damn, I'm faster than I thought I was. Shit. Go ahead, share this. Do you see the screen, KKC?
There we go.
This is the picture. This is the deed to the image that I showed you, the brick building. It was never worth $1 million. $400,000 in 2018. And the mortgage was satisfied. So due to inflation and interest rates and everything else, the mortgage didn't get satisfied until April of 2006. What are we talking about, ma'am? And you can be everything you want to be. But receipts don't lie. You know, there's public records of that.
So I keep saying, you know, the more she tries to cover up and the more she tries to put on, the more people are going to debunk the lies. Like I think she doesn't realize she's in a truth telling part of YouTube right now.
Well, this is the thing. This is the thing. The truth of the matter is this. You feel that it's about hate. Nobody hates you. A lot of people just don't like the fact that you tried to utilize the community to take advantage of people of color. You said that people hate you because they see their shortcomings. That's very presumptive of you. Because you don't actually know what anyone has or hasn't accomplished on any of these panels and any of these chats. But what we do know from what you said, that you are a trust fund baby, quite literally. And you were being spoon-fed by your brother so that you can survive. Talk about your wine cellar is going to cost you $5,000 to $8,000. That's amazing. Nobody's begrudging you a wine cellar. We were laughing at the fact that you called it a winery. Were you drunk and didn't realize that you misspoke? I'm just saying real quick. Hey, Steph, like there, you don't even know how many attorneys there are in the chats, on the panels. You don't know who's an agent in these chats, on these panels. You don't know who works for government, like not as an IRS clerk, but actually works for government in a very high capacity in these chats and on these panels. You don't know what nobody does. And I want to also thank you for admitting that Manny is helping you to dox and gang stalk and cyber bully. Because anything anything that's been discussed about you has been public information, but you said you have records on people and files on people because they disagree with your content. And I'll say this one last thing, and then I got to jump. But you also came for Jay Witt Podcast. Now, Jay Witt Podcast is a man of God. Does he laugh and does he joke? Absolutely. You struck him because you didn't like what he was saying in the chat. Are you okay? If people feel like your movie is trash, as a producer, you should know there are going to be critics of what it is that you do. Your movie wasn't done of the best quality. And let's also be very, very clear. You came to social media telling people you were not able to release that movie because Umar wanted no parts of it. And you also reiterated that statement today. You listed it on IMDb a certain way because Umar didn't want any parts of it. You didn't list it on IMDb until August 15th of 2022. But you did request that content creators reviewed it. So was that your plan all along? As soon as someone gave you a negative review, you were going to strike them?
That's heavy. But that's good. I like it.
To be honest, I kind of think that what's happened now is they first tried to do, I guess, what you would colloquialize as a flame war, trying to get people to side with them. And when they realized, oh crap, public sentiment is not with us and they're not going to agree with us, we're losing subs, they then got desperate and now they're trying to weaponize the reporting system because every other tactic has not worked and everything they do gets scrutinized now. And unfortunately for them, weaponizing the system is going to backfire tremendously.
Well, see, Judge, I had already told my audience that was going to be the what the hell. Bro,
that is so cool.
That was just so random, man. I like it though. But I told my audience that this was going to happen because this is what they do. This is what happened a few years back to the T. Damn near, and it's almost scary. Like I'm no judgment towards you, Judge. But even back in the day, shout out to Stephanie. She showed up. You coming in as Judge? She's a real lawyer. Like she was the white face that showed up in this space first. So it's like it's deja vu damn near. And I told the people she's going to not even her, Lene. You. Prime example, she hit you with a privacy complaint, and it's nothing that was shown that's privacy related. But this is what they do when they say, I'm going to take down Umar Johnson. He's under federal investigation. I've contacted various institutions, and he's going down. Once that's debunked, they immediately start attacking the everyday content creator and person in the chat.
And this is the thing too. All that slick shit you was talking about, Lady Luck, right? You got some nerve. Don't you got some nerve? Because we looked at your skin. Your skin is not good. Maybe you should take some of that own advice. Instead of drinking so much wine, you should start drinking water. Maybe you should go on a couple of brisk walks a day. How dare you say don't nobody want to bang her and she's depressed and eczema is linked to mental health?
Wow,
like,
she talking like that.
Yo, and we gonna get into a trade where she went crazy today.
Nah, man, Chaos, I gotta get you because the other day you said this heifer got some redeemable qualities. I guess they washing it by the day, ain't they?
No, it's not even that they washing away.
Oh man, how did you make it worse?
She keeps turning to like that's what happened to that dude on the Boondock, Stink Meaner. She turned into Stink Meaner.
Hey man, y'all, and she looked like a Stink Meaner, right? Who is this? Hold on, y'all. I gotta put a banner up. I'm not sure. Diesel Patches. Hello, Diesel Patches. What's going on?
Oh, now they playing music. Get them the fuck up out of here. They trolling and shit.
What did that show?
See that? That's why I said let me put some because you don't know what they finna do, man. It was a weird looking avatar. So
they probably was trying to come up here and try to P-bomb you. Listen here, and then we are curious to see who your legal team is. See, this is the thing. Talk all that talk you talking on the internet. That's cool. We know the Solon thing was an April Fool's joke. You thought that was going to give you some traction. None of us paid attention to it. You did the video today to get some traction because nobody paid attention to the content that you've been putting up. And you're not getting traction unless we are reacting to you. So you're popular, but you're popular as kind of the butt of the joke, which is not, you know, that's not the position that you want to be in, number one. Number two, even though people use 100% of your video, that doesn't mean that they didn't add any content to it. So I'm really curious to see how this is going to play out in court because you have lawyers. So we expect to see the response to those counters being uploaded to YouTube, because what are you going to do when there is no lawsuits filed?
I see how it's day 8. I haven't heard anything.
I see how you tried to backpedal out of that by saying, I want to get back to the eczema thing. Y'all know I got limited time. Hey, Uncle Mo. By saying that you're gonna give LLC a pass because she has eczema, so she has depression and mental illness, when that's not what those studies actually say.
At all. Thank you for sending those.
You're welcome. Like, this is a thing. You're not. Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, I'm just gonna say that shirt is fire, Mo.
But, thanks. This is Walmart top of the line.
Hey, Walmart got some good stuff. I ain't gonna even hold it.
I just bought a new pair of shoes and a new chair from Walmart, actually.
Okay. I believe you.
Right, but and that's another thing too.
What?
In your damn video, you trying to tell people to go to the dollar store or go to Walmart as if that's all they could afford. But Marianne, you worked at the Dollar Tree and you had to quit because you didn't want to satisfy your judgment. So it's the irony for me.
Was that promotion?
Hold on. I didn't see her video. What happened? I was at work listening to Money Boy earlier, but sound like she responded to us?
Yeah, she responded to the strikes that she did. She finally commented on it.
She revealed who's behind, pretty much putting the battery in her back.
Sergeant Beard.
They grew up in Wilmington?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
Lady Luck, she came for your whole face, girl. She tried to call you Brown Shrek. She said Fiona look better than you. She said you don't got no man, you ain't getting no buns clapped. She was talking real reckless. She was talking real reckless. She was so crazy. She was so crazy.
Oh, they put the real battery in her back, huh?
Yes.
Oh yeah, and guess what, Mo?
What up?
Freaking Lene sent to YouTube a privacy concern over one of my live streams, and I've seen the timestamp. There's literally nothing private in there, so good luck with that one.
It's crazy because I heard a video earlier where I was driving before I seen you was on that. They put out "Who Gonna Stop Me?" That they got all these computers and phone line to call the FBI and everything.
The FBI gonna stop you, stupid. You call them long enough, and I'm pretty sure you're already on that list. You better be careful. You sure they're not watching you, stupid idiot? Like, this is the part. And everybody that has that type of energy, you know other people got that same ass energy. Who gonna check me? Who gonna stop me? It's so stupid. Y'all are so dumb. And to, the delusional one that's being depicted in the image in the box. If you don't understand 6 degrees of separation and how manipulation goes, honey, you are the bottom of a Ponzi scheme.
I was listening to her video where she was talking about how everybody want to be next to Umar and everything. If you listen to her, she's talking about how stupid them two are in it while she giving them praise at the same time. But she's also telling about her own character and how she going to use them. When she's down in Leonard, she's also saying like all the stuff that she do or already did. And they need to be aware. The buyer bewares on her end. They need to be aware because she's going to throw them to the curve next.
And that's
they don't even know how she look.
I told my audience that yesterday in our live stream breaking down anti-Afros. Like, she literally is banging on Marianne and Lene. Wow, it's crazy that they can't see that.
Yeah.
Because their intelligence is so low. and they're seeking validation at such a high rate.
So Marianne, I mean, I could see she trying just to be out there, but she realized when she put out these other videos, she's not going to get no views. So then she got to go back to something controversial to talk about us so people could go there. This one, like I was listening to Money Boy Trade Joint. She keep telling the same story. All right, y'all got busy. It is what it is. Next. You know, like I don't know how many times you can tell the same story over and over, you know.
She like the drunk. She like the drunk on the corner, Mo. She gonna tell you the same story every day.
Not gonna lie, I tend to phase out after a while hearing it. You guys can retain a lot more information than I can. After a while, and it just goes into 3-5 different directions. I'm not even listening at this point, and it kind of, there'll be long segments where I'm not even saying anything, and it's literally because I phased out. I'm not even listening at that point.
Yeah, and this chick is pocket watching this dude so hard. Like she's keep crying about how he's making so much money off of this shit. So what? Like he is okay. Y'all going up there.
And she needs the money or this to pay her phone bill.
I mean, she said it. She did say that though. I got the audio from Marianne video, Mo. I got it playing through AI. So
Okay.
that's what we're listening
It's
to.
interesting to say the least.
And let me jump, but hold on a second.
Go ahead.
They do match your content. They do. If you are a monetized content creator, there is a copyright detection tool. But here's the thing. I'm going to tell people, quite frankly, all the content creators that have a high subscriber count and a lot of engagement have a lot of engagement because they ignore that shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to get traction on YouTube and you want to feed the algorithm, you need you to have your name on repeat in the algorithm. So it's a courtesy that unless somebody really just re-uploaded your content and didn't touch it at all, you let them rock, good, bad, or indifferent, because you should be built tougher than that. This chick want everybody to give her accolades. Ma'am, use a real camera. Bye, y'all. I see y'all later. I'll be
Right. She might have realized too, because I got those before in the beginning. I had somebody had over 1 million subscribers. And when they got it, they're usually emailing you and you can work it out with them, and they'll give you like 7 days if you don't respond, or you and that person can work it out. But they'll try. Even Tasha K don't just take your shit down. She'll give you a chance to holler at her or 7 days to take it down. But when she feel to realize, what's up?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. It's just that the thing is that also I looked into it, and because commentary is one of the 4 pillars of YouTube, it's not considered just merely copyright if you have actually been going minute by minute analyzing the videos and putting your own commentary, as it also goes over, increases the duration of the original video. When
you just can't let it play straight through.
Exactly. You can't.
You gotta give some type of transformation.
Exactly.
Yeah, you gotta get, and you can't just be like minimum.
It's not copyright. Exactly.
I mean, and you can insult all you want. It just said you can't do prolonged insults.
Right. That's why they relaxed a lot of the rules about cursing and things like that. You know, YouTube is they're not gonna get involved. They don't judge whether it's copyright or it's fair use or whatnot. They put out the rules and then they just let you go at it. And I believe if enough people challenge what Marianne is doing, she'll have no choice but to stop, because then she'll be in jeopardy of losing the
they're
channel.
gonna ban her from the platform, period. She won't be able to have any channel, not even just the channel that she has. And that goes for anybody that they feel weaponized their stuff, because they'll tell you that even when they demonetize, you can't even go on other people's panels. That's what got Fresh and Fit demonetized. Remember, they kept having Sneeko, Nick Flinches, everybody that was already banned on their platform. So that's why they took their shit too.
Yeah, and on top of it, it's honestly faster for the strike to be removed, because if you wait the 90 days, your content stays gone and what have you, versus you immediately counterfile, provided that YouTube, accepts the counterfile, the strike immediately goes away, and then you just have to wait the 10 days for them to reinstall the video, because even though the strike will go away, the video still stays for 10 days off there because they want to give her that amount of time to challenge you and say, yeah, we're going to take it to court. Here's the court stamps.
Now, there's another thing too. She failing to realize she has other people content on her phone, on her shit.
Yeah, like
behind paywalls.
Like, what's
it's
up?
Somebody, I ain't gonna say the name, but y'all know it's somebody on this channel who she had they shit on members only.
Oh yeah, I know.
I won't pay the $3.99.
I ain't gonna say
nothing.
That's funny.
I just don't want to put it all the way out there, but that's the ace in the hole. Keep playing with people that I like.
Yeah, like if somebody decided to turn up, she's in trouble.
And I won't do the copyright strike. I want the money.
That's funny, man. Shout out to Extreme. He on the panel. What you got, man?
What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing?
Nice to meet you, sir.
I just as the lone non-content creator on the panel, is there going to be a kind of collective course of action between the content creators that are being attacked? Those on the panel, the Rims, the LLCs, the Mind Chaos, and others who I may not name, like Jay Witt, that I may not be remembering. Are y'all going to kind of do a collective to go at these women to kind of just get their stuff shut down, or y'all going to just keep doing content and then let nature take its course in due time? What's the, is there a plan of action? Because I mean, I hear a lot of stuff being talked about, but is there a plan of action, or what's the kind of situation? Like, what's y'all?
Well, I can only speak for myself, and my plan is to continue doing content. Because once I've understood the situation, my plan is to simply just keep making content. I've already counterfiled, so she has about day 8 now to respond to those, which I don't think she will. And then she also has to respond to Lady Lux, which again, I don't think she will. If she continues, and I clarified this in the video I released just now, because some people have said, hey, even if she'll never take me to court, she'll still file she'll still strike and file the thing to keep my videos down. I'm like, okay, fine, because I'll just remove the strike by counterfiling. You'll continue to waste money and we'll never go to court for it. And eventually you're going to get in trouble either by YouTube or wasting the court's time. So I'm just going to continue to make videos. You take them down, cool. The strike will go away momentarily and I'll just make another one.
Judge, it's also 10 business days too. They don't count the weekends, and then this is holiday and stuff for that nature.
That's true as well. Yeah.
My opinion, I'm not even gonna. I mean, she ain't called me out as far as I know, but I just feel we gotta do her like Ramadan. We just gotta starve them out. We just gotta. The best way to deal with them is to stop talking about them, because they're only relevant because of us. At this point, we don't talk about them. They can make 1,000 videos about us. Nobody gonna want to listen to them. She killed her own. She killed her own self by keep coming out with the lies and all that stuff. That's why I knew a video was coming, because when you seen her other stuff, it wasn't going nowhere. So,
yeah, you saw that 30-minute video that she did, and it still only has like 300 and
I didn't even click on nothing. But when I looked at the views, it was nothing there that I'm like, I guess she ain't gonna make that quota.
Well, the thing is too, she admitted herself she's not tech savvy at all. I mean, I'll give Lene some credit here. At least she's using modern tech when she's doing her crap. It's still a bunch of bullshit. It's still lies, but at least she's using modern day technology. Marianne was like, I forget what was her words. I forget what the word was precisely, but she briefly addressed it and said, I'm just not that type of way. But I mean, lady, you want to become famous on YouTube and you want to do very well, and you're going to ignore modern day technology and make us look at videos that look like they were posted up in the dial-up internet stage? No, thank you.
Like, if you look at the views, she got like 3, like her average on videos that's not talking about us or putting Umar name in there is 300 views. So her RPM is probably like at this point $2-3,
Yeah, she definitely not earning.
Yeah, so RPMs ain't that, and I don't even think she understand that either, you know. So, like some of us that been out for a while, our RPM is 1,000 views might be, I think, $17 to $18. You know, her shit it's like $2, and then she don't got no engagement, so she's not gonna get super chats or nothing that's gonna put her over.
She don't understand.
Damn, KKC. I thought he took it down, but I caught the nigga live. He was cleaning the school desk at FDMG, but he didn't erase it out.
Somebody put it up.
That nigga had on black gloves and like that orange spray cleaner cleaning the 19 desk off.
Hey, we
look like they was in the hallway.
Hey man, FDMG coming, y'all. What you gonna do?
Yo, I got another question.
What's up?
You know, I listen to basically all of y'all, and then some. There's like, I mean, I've been in this Umar thing for probably about 5-6 years now, so I've heard a bunch of different information coming from this, that, and the third. I don't do all the research. Mainly, I kind of get the research from what other individuals do. So there needs to be kind of a consensus with certain information. In one respect, I'm hearing from one person saying, okay, well, he got the building for $419,000. I hear somebody else say he got it for $10. Then I'm hearing somebody else saying he don't own the building. K12 owns the building. And so when can we get to kind of a consensus so everybody is on the same wavelength? Because it after a while it gets kind of, it gets confusing because I've heard the things going on for years, and now with other people coming in and doing content, is almost kind of like they're recycling old stuff. So now it's becoming like new again. So how do we get through all of that to kind of come to a consensus so everybody's on the same page?
So all right, I'm gonna answer first if y'all don't mind.
Go ahead.
I think I'm like the newest to this section.
Go ahead.
All right, so disclaimer to everybody, I don't consider myself part of no sector at all, because I do a lot of different things. You know, I was in the child support sector, so a lot of things that I'm doing is new to me. So I'm actually going back, researching, learning all this stuff. So when you go on Zillow is saying the last sale of them buildings was for $400,000. When you go on the city website and look at the deed history, it shows K12 bought it for like 1.2 million, but then it goes down to his LLC and say $10 that it was deeded over. And usually when somebody, like say if I bought like something for my kids or something I want to pass on, we're gonna use like a car as a simple as that. You would just say, instead of saying a gift or something like that, you still got to pay the filing fee that'd be like $10 to $15. So that's why people are saying that.
Gift,
because
it's cheap as hell if you bought it for $10.
And then little things he say contradicts when you let it play over the years and soundbite it, because he'd say that he couldn't afford it, which will line up to the time frames he was looking for it, and then they dropped the price that we could afford. What I think happened, just my thing is that when they got it, him and K12 worked some type of deal out, because they wound up changing their name, or it was Stripe and then they changed it to K12, but one of them two, they changed their names to, but they do online education. So they probably wanted to get out of the brick and mortar, but still keep something going, because he tell us not to deal with white people, and he deal with white people all the time and get all his information from white people. You know, but that's what the confusion is with that.
So being in this space for 6 years and talking about Umar Johnson pretty much all my content, it becomes understood, Umar Johnson is scamming and he's taking the donation money, but then everyone becomes entitled to their own opinions, and they want to spend it the way they want to spend it. The truth of the matter is, one, the research that was done shows it was a carryback loan that was done on the property. Chief X exposed that whole situation years ago. Number two, if you take a look at the court documentation, Umar Johnson's company is on the court records in the documentation. common sense. No shot to none of the audience members, but it gets to a point to where if we are presenting actual court documentation and it shows on the court documents that it's FDMG, Umar Johnson, K-12 has nothing to do with it. They will be the owners of the property. So if something happens at that property, such as the vandalism that's going on, that falls back on them. It has nothing to do with Umar Johnson. He would be considered a groundskeeper, if you will, or he's he's leasing the property, but the property owner would be the one that would have to answer to everything. So we have to fall back onto what we really know and just common logic. Umar Johnson owns those buildings. That's just the short end of it.
Yeah, cause that's who name on all them goddamn bills up there.
Yeah, it's everything falls under Umar Johnson. K-12 is nowhere in the picture. So just to bring up K-12 is just a conversation, honestly.
Yeah. Can I share a screen?
Yeah.
I could show them like
I will answer that question too. There is no common consensus because everybody has their own view.
Yeah, everybody gonna have their own view.
Right.
What they want to cover and what they feel is relevant. So there's never going to be a general consensus about how do we go forward and things of that nature.
Right. And I'd like to expand on that even further and say that even if you did get a consensus on what was truth, something that a lot of people don't realize is that consensus isn't the same thing as truth. Everybody on this planet could believe that the moon is blue cheese, but no matter how many people consent to that, believe it, or argue about it, no matter how many people agree with you, the moon is factually not going to be blue cheese. So the same thing applies to everything else.
Everybody knows the moon is American cheese, sir.
Exactly.
Money. Money, you kill me. But anyway, the point is that they you gotta not rely on other people for your information. You have to, if you want to know the truth, you have to do your own research, and what you conclude based on that research applies only to you. It's good to hear somebody else's opinion to help you give a different perspective, but ultimately it's up to you to determine what's true or what's not true.
What you got for us, Mo?
I was just telling him this is where we got it from. This is Willington website where it showed Apostle. That this is the school. You see, it says he's the owner up here, you know, like KKC said. It says he's the owner. And where we get the $10 from, because it's saying when he took over, remember, he tell us the date, he say February 7th.
Mm-hmm.
On the 6th of February 2019, they saying that it was selling, the sale amount was $10. So that's where we're getting that from.
So this lets me know that you guys have done some homework. This site is no longer used by the city, but this is where we would go in the early years when we was breaking down the taxes that he owed. Because it's what's that? 0027. Okay, so that's the building, the smaller building. Yeah. And you can click on certain links and it will still pull up the actual taxes that he owed back then, but the city excused those taxes once he finally gave them the paperwork and got everything worked out. Mm-hmm. But he still got penalized. He actually got a credit. If you look in the box,
it say overpaid.
He got an overpayment. And so, and I'm glad you brought this up because it's those type of receipts that the people that want to, just nail Umar Johnson to the cross, they'll purposely overlook those type of receipts just to stick with the fact that he's scamming and FDMG is not coming and whatnot. So I'm glad you pulled that up, man. Good stuff.
Yeah. All right. I'm good.
All right. So I'm about to pull back up the audio for Marianne's rant, if you will. Hey man, she was popping her shit, man. But all right, here we go. Let me know if you guys can hear it by putting an 8 in the chat.
Background, and I did not want to put him in a situation where he would be uncomfortable with anxiety. So like I said, next week, Thursday, Manny will be here to join us. Let me give you guys the nitty-gritty. This is the part where Manny and I were going to do Hot Topic, and I had a discussion with him. I said I need to clear the air about something, and it gave him a little anxiety, and it was best that I did this solo. Like I said, next week, Thursday, Manny will be back with Marianne. Now, there's a content creator who took the liberty who's mad and made a video. She went extremely irate in her video. How dare Marianne strike my channel? Well, let me explain to you guys how this came about. Number one, I had a disagreement with a content creator. He said his piece. I said my piece. He has moved on and I have moved on. But you have a collective few that feels like they have to take the torch. We're not letting this go yet. We're going to beat this dead horse until we feel we can't beat it anymore. I'm the type of person, I told you guys, I do a lot of things. I'm a very busy bee. I really don't have time for petty chit-chat. I don't have the time or the energy for it. If you guys would see my daily schedule, you would—
She done bossed up, ain't it?
Time for silly, ignorant issues like that. But here's what happened.
This should make us sound more smart.
We're all adult, and I just need you
No,
guys
you
to be fair and understand this
AI
woman.
sound
We're
like
all
a British
adult.
accent.
Yeah, the AI is
We're
not
all
using
adults.
the S. I think she used the S one time. You know,
Hey, look here. As soon as that was said that she sounds intelligent, then she come with
Instead
that
of
adult, and it just shut it right, just slapped it right. But the funny part about it is, you know, she'll use like every now and then she might say a couple of days ago, she might say it 3 times, but then she go back to like just I mean, S is not in the vocabulary. It's I mean in the alphabet. It goes QRT. It's like her alphabet is 25 letters, not 26 at all. She is allergic to it like the plague.
Do you have your boot on the ground?
And Trey, Trey, since you've shown to us that the moon is made out of American cheese, I am now saying it's your American duty to go up to the moon and cut us a piece.
I honestly,
ain't nobody been to the moon. That's another conversation.
Hey,
I love it.
I think it's made of Swiss cheese because the Swedish people are the most non-violent, kind of just do their own thing. Damn, the Americans own too much bullshit and got big Johnsons as it is. No, not American cheese.
Well, we're taking the moon anyway.
Shit, we already own the moon. They going for Mars now.
Niggas will never get back from Mars. If they send somebody, they ain't never returning.
Where they need to send Elon and that crew of people that want to go.
And leave them.
What if we decide we want the entire Milky Way?
Scientifically, there is not enough rocket fuel in hell to push these people to the fucking Mars, land on the surface, and then push them back off to come back here. It's not possible.
Trey, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Stop telling the real information and let them try. Let them get out there so they can come back, man. If Elon Musk want to go in there, let him try.
Umar back live. He back live.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Speaking on behalf of America, what if we decided we're not satisfied with just Mars or Uranus? What if we decided we want the whole Milky Way?
Hey, stay away from Uranus. Ain't that what they say? Stay away from Uranus.
Wow, bro.
Yo.
What if we just send the machines, entire robot crew? We don't need them to come back at that point.
No, let's send those humans who want to go. Elon and his crew. Why are y'all trying to bring logic and reason into this situation? Let them go.
KKC, it's still live apparently, or it's showing up as a story. You can't see it in its reel, but if you click on it, it's showing live, and you
I'm watching it right now. He cleaned
that man beaming the shit up out them desks.
Hey, this is funny. That man got industrial gloves on.
He said even the mold is not allowed to be at FTG anymore. He said the mold isn't even allowed to attend anymore.
Hey man, y'all.
Hold on, where this video at? Wait a minute.
He on his live right now. I'm trying
right
to pull it up now. Give me a second. Bam. Oh my live.
This is funny.
On Instagram?
He got on his black glove looking like the Philadelphia Strangler.
Man, this is hilarious.
The pressure's on.
Screen.
Hey, man.
Share screen. Live Instagram.
This is just one classroom, but this is hilarious, though.
You wiping the desk? Is there a problem with me wiping the desk, my brother?
I was not showing it.
Desk in here because I want to keep the class size to 20. I want my class size to max out at 20. I want our class size to max out at 20, brothers and sisters. I don't want to give my teachers more than 20.
Instagram blacking it up.
FDMG Pan
No, I can watch it on my end.
I don't want to give my teachers more than 20.
I probably just got to
FDMG Pan Africanists. We want to max out.
I just took it down.
Okay, I'm about to see if I can make the visual show because I'm watching it on my phone. That nigga going off. Damn, little bitch, I can't watch the show.
He gonna post this, man. He's gonna post this.
Is it a problem? I'm cleaning the dust.
Hey, man. Now this, I will say this. This is new. This is new. We've never ever seen Umar Johnson cleaning the desks in FDMG.
I'll say this: there is a problem with them cleaning the desk. The mold is 90% of the class's attendance. Without them, he's got nothing.
Ooh, look at that glass shine. You can see King Kong in the chair. Look at that. You can see the print.
I said you can see the shadow.
What the hell he did with the old desk? He could have refurbished the old desk and shit.
They took the desk with them. It wasn't no desk in that bitch.
Man, I still can't find it. It's a meme where he posted. It was a truck that brought a whole lot of discs about 3-4 years back, and I've been searching for it and I can't find it. But I wonder if those are the discs that he may have had over in the bigger building. Because you got to remember, if you go back and look at the vandalism video, you will see his desk in that gym.
Yeah, it's not showing up at all.
I think they know it recorded it.
But I'm watching it on my phone.
Yeah, we
like
can,
Netflix and shit do that too.
Because we live and he live, and they ain't gonna let you do it.
That's crazy. But I can watch it on my phone. I didn't know they did that. If you
He
want to
gonna
post
post
it,
it.
nigga, I can
Man,
share the
he's
screen.
shining the hell out of them desks, man.
All he doing is rubbing the desk. So if you want to hear it,
That's so
the
funny.
screen.
We can listen to it. It's cool, but he gonna repost this.
This nigga polishing the shit out them desks.
He is, bro. It's funny.
Johannesburg Africans,
Umar used to shine.
my
shoes as a
Kyalisha
kid.
Africans, my Cape Town, my Durban, my KwaZulu. Where my South Africans at? You know how I get down with the South Africans.
Hey, they polished that flow. I
You
can
know how
tell
I get
y'all.
down.
They done buffed the flow.
The South Africans. I'm still wiping the desk down. Is that a problem, my ninja? Is that a problem?
Look,
shine.
Hey, man. FDMG.
Hey, it may have
Don't
no
forget, we got the
students,
Black
but
Parent
it's
Boot
got
Camp,
desks.
Camden, New Jersey, next Thursday, April 9th, from 4 to 8. We got the Black Parent Boot Camp, Camden, New Jersey,
Yeah, it's
next
only
Thursday,
19 of them
April the
motherfuckers.
9th, from 4 until 8. If you're
So this is how he get cash infusion right here.
being
Now
suspended,
people
kicked
in
out of
progress.
school, regular ed, bring your butt to Camden, New Jersey, next Thursday, April the 9th, from 4 until 8 for part 1, and then April the 16th from 4 until
Man, it's
8
funny,
for
man.
part 2. No excuses.
how damn dangerous Camden, New Jersey
It's
is?
Dr. Umar teaching the parents to
Man,
school,
is that
to
nigga
special
using
ed, to
flow
prison,
wax on
to
these
medication.
desks?
If you need the flyer for Camden, text my phone.
Bro, look how shiny
If you
they
need the
are,
flyer
bro.
Camden, text
I
my
ain't gonna lie,
phone
that room look good.
215-989.
Yeah, it's
9858-215-989.
That room do look good,
9858.
though, y'all. It's painted blue with the flow.
He got one room.
That's all he need to get 20,000.
hey man, he getting high.
Hey,
off the floor.
Umar's logic was, if I shine these 14 desks, make this room look good, I can get 6 more months of FDMG funding.
Say cheese tea if he paying. I go on say cheese. I go on mozzarella cheese, Italian cheese. I go on melted cheese, frozen cheese. We need money for the revolution.
Frozen
Tell
cheese
to get at the
Hey,
prince.
Ray,
Serious conversations only. I don't want to talk about food. I want to talk about ideas. I want to talk about solutions. I want to talk about institutions. Don't waste my time talking about what you think about him and what do you think about him. I don't think anything about them. I'm too busy trying to liberate African people.
You can't eat frozen cheese.
And make sure you got all your sparring equipment.
Come to Kansas. Text me. I'm coming to Kansas City. Am I coming to Topeka, Kansas? Where my Kansas Africans? I ain't been to Kansas in a minute.
Oh man, Lene finna go crazy.
When your son come to the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy for the first day, he never gonna want to leave. When your son comes to the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy, when he sits in one of these seats, if your son is lucky enough to be amongst the chosen ones of FDMG, I said, if your son is lucky enough to be amongst the chosen ones at FDMG, he ain't never going to want to leave, brothers and sisters.
Thank you for the.
You really think this school will be a crown jewel in America?
Those seats are not even decent seats.
See, these Negroes got a million questions for King Kong.
Nah, they some regular ass.
But they ain't have no
desks.
questions for the miseducation machine.
They regular desks.
Black children been getting
Yeah, but the
miseducated
seats,
for
though.
407 years, and we don't say nothing to them schools.
Is he smoking crack?
We don't say nothing to them schools.
He wasn't even educated us 400 years ago.
Oh man!
Wait, where is the teacher's desk? That's
How you
what
doing
I
there,
want.
Alexis?
Where is
Bro,
the
Alexis, is that butterscotch African? Is that
The
Teacher
teacher got
desk
it
It's in the gym.
The teacher
Or is that
desk is
still
in
in
the
the gym?
minds.
Disrespect, Alexis.
The teacher desk is in the
My eyes
mind.
ain't they good, my beautiful sister. If
I
that's
bet
a
you won't
sister,
type that in the
Alexis
chat.
666. If it's not a sister, I say
You-
good day to you,
Well,
man.
the teacher
Alexis
desk,
66.
he know me.
Is that an African queen? Is
What
that
a teacher this? You gonna get
is
blocked.
that a white chocolate African sister?
I
Alexis,
tell you,
what
the
is your
teacher's
race?
desk is in the gym. Y'all don't remember seeing them desks with all the dust on it?
Alexis, eat with Philly
Wax the shit
Phil.
out of him.
Philly
Phil,
Phil,
shout out to
Philly Phil, ask him where the desk at.
Heavy.
He'll be on
I
that
just
bullshit
asked him
ass.
where the desk
Cyber
at.
Dots was trying to take down the prince. Shout out to Philly Phil. That's my girl. I can't wait to come to Arkansas. I want everybody in
man.
Arkansas. If you live in
You know
Arkansas,
what?
He
He
wants
should've-
to.
if you live in Arkansas, I want y'all to know the only why I have not been.
He
back
should have
to
been trying to gain
Arkansas
funding to be
is
in a
I'm waiting on
prison.
Sister Philly Phil to find me a church, community center, event
telling
center,
y'all,
so Dr.
when it
Umar can
happens,
have
I'm
his
going
Arkansas Little Rock return lecture. So I want y'all to go to Eat with Philly Phil Instagram page and say, Philly Phil, why hasn't Dr. Umar been back to Arkansas yet? I'm gonna put that on my
putting the
sister
pressure
Philly
on her.
Phil because I know she can
Hey,
handle
you know that they gonna
it.
go
That on my beautiful
crazy,
sister
dude.
Philly Phil because I know she can handle it. She held me
She's
down.
gonna eat a whole
Sister
bag
Philly
of
Phil
shit.
held me down when the cyber thoughts was trying to take out the prince.
He ignored my
Sister
call.
Philly Phil held me
She
down.
gonna
Thank
be
you,
on
Philly
the
Phil.
panel
I
going
appreciate
crazy
you.
tonight.
I appreciate you, my beautiful African queen. South Africa, what's up, South Africa? We got to build FDMG, South
didn't
Africa.
answer where the
I need
desk
one of them
was.
South African schools in the ghetto. I need one of them South African schools in the
As soon
township.
as Philly
Somebody
Phil
get the
announced
president
he
of South
gonna
Africa
put
on the
money for
phone
trade,
and tell him
it's
Dr.
going
Umar need a
viral.
school
Ain't no
building.
beef
I don't
with
need no
him.
money, just give me
It's
the building.
content.
I don't need no money. We'll
We
raise
gotta
the
talk
money.
about
Just
this,
give me the
Philly
school
Phil.
building. South Africa, are you ready?
You ain't
Nigeria,
doing your
are you
pull-up
ready
team
for
booties.
FDMG Nigeria?
Where the teacher desk
Birmingham,
at?
UK, are you ready for FDMG Birmingham, UK?
Bro, is
Manchester, UK, are you ready for FDMG Manchester, UK? Costa Rica, are you ready for FDMG
what
Costa
a file
Rica?
cabinets and
Brazil,
all that
are
for the
you ready
teachers'
for
equipment
FDMG
and books
Brazil?
and-
We not playing with y'all. FDMG Hawaii, FDMG Texas,
Bro, I gotta
my
learn how to
Houston,
use
my
OBS.
Dallas, my Fort Worth, my San
OBS
Antonio.
is my shit.
Where the school at, nigga?
Because
Where the
that's
school at?
clean, dude.
Alexis, okay, so Alexis is a lighter skinned
There
sister.
is no instruction.
My apologies,
to that.
Alexis. I was just trying to get clarity, my sister. I love our sisters of all colors and all flavors. One of my wives might be a buttercream, light-skinned, beautiful African queen.
Yeah, man.
I don't care how dark
Women
your
are
skin is.
flavors.
I care how black your heart is. You heard that? The blackness is in your heart. It's in your
green your wallet.
Wait a minute, man.
He was light skinned, but he was
I know what he meant, but then
of all African people. FDMG New Hampshire.
Somebody
FDMG Boston, Massachusetts, Providence, Rhode Island, Hamden, Connecticut, Brooklyn, Bronx.
Good God,
let's do it.
Where the desk?
I'm saying the Bronx.
FDMG Congo, long live Patrice Lumumba.
You can't
one
be
of the
serious.
greatest Pan-Africans.
This is hilarious, bro. I don't even know.
We done for the day, brothers and sisters.
This has to be a simulation.
We done this classroom. We got about 5 more classrooms to go. What do y'all think? Did I do a good job?
Answer my question.
Is we shining or is we shining?
Good dog. Good God.
Is we shining or is we shining, brothers and sisters?
He ain't gonna respond. And he know who the fuck I am too. That's what's funny. I'm trolling this nigga. He know it.
That's what you got to win, FDNG.
Will your son be chosen to sit inside the sacred classrooms of the Frederick Douglass, Marcus
They're gonna
Garvey,
be like, the haters always got
Marvin
something to say.
International Leadership?
Give that crap 3 months. It's not gonna be sparkling then.
I
African.
gave him a good job on the floor being waxed in the.
This is not a game.
First it was
We
where
have
the
to
school
liberate
at.
the
Now it's
race
where the
one
teacher
black boy at a time. This is not a game. We have to liberate the
Hey,
race.
give it 3 months, and that place won't be sparkling no more.
I just want to know where the teacher gonna sit.
One black boy at a time.
That
Hey,
teacher
the
gonna be
teacher's
standing,
gonna stand all day.
be
He
walking
got
back
on
and
red
forth.
shoestrings with his
Hey,
Nikes.
he was
whatever
taught.
the fuck
Hey, he was
got
hired to teach, not to sit.
on. He ended it. Maybe that Johnny end up posted.
I'm trying to think, and now I don't remember. No, it wasn't. That's in my son class.
Come on, Mo. Mo, me and you could get together and donate a desk apiece, my guy. Just one desk.
Yeah, I donate a desk. I'm gonna pick that trash up when I go back. I'm donating the Green Ranger.
That's
Mo gonna start and let's clean up.
That's your donation.
We should. I was already thinking about that. Like if he go to open, like
you gotta jump the fence, brother.
We can play it.
We should just do like.
Look, this economy is tough, so I can donate to maybe 3/4 of a chair, and that's it. A wooden
He
chair.
ain't gonna accept your donation, Judge.
Oh, you white, Judge.
Nah, we gonna get every white person we know to donate.
He won't know. He won't know.
Yes, he will. He gonna hear
We
your
gonna
voice.
get every
The
white
ancestors
person
gonna
we
let
know
him
to
know.
donate.
It's like they gonna let him know the sacred forest. That's what's gonna happen, bro.
Man, he just put the full court press on.
I bet if that desk came with $600, he wouldn't turn it down.
Ah, he gonna sell that shit.
I know I'm gonna see my chaos brew at that event if it do happen.
Bro, we should at least do like I'm gonna do like a back to school giveaway when it ain't gonna open. We just go give the other kids around the neighborhood shit.
That would be funny, man.
I'm gonna have to wear a disguise though, because I keep
You know, it'd be really funny is if Umar came out and said, "Hey guys, for a limited time offer, I'm offering you these FDMG trading cards, and those who get the lucky prize get an FDMG pass, which means when the school opens, you'll get unlimited access to inside and out of the school, even on weekends."
They gonna be there anyway.
Shit out them this.
What's up, Stephanie? How you doing? Welcome to the panel.
What it do, y'all? I heard Umar say something when y'all was clowning on him. I think we missed it, but I think I heard him say something about one of the sisters on the live in the on his live stream in his comments being a white chocolate, white chocolate. So what I need to know, brothers and sisters, I said what I need to know. What I need to know is if we're in the middle of a snow bunny crisis or not. Are we not in the middle of a snow bunny crisis any longer?
Well, her heart is black, sister. Her heart is black.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's crazy, bro.
The crisis has
Well,
ended,
you
brothers
also-
and sisters. The crisis has ended.
Well, you also got to understand. He says white chocolate. He says pina colada. I mean, pina colada is beads off white.
He said African lemonade at one point.
I'm still trying to figure out what color is agave. because the guave is green.
That's clear.
Then when you extract it, it's clear.
Right.
Yeah, I'm saying when you extract it, it's clear. So
Right.
I'm like, okay, so now what's a clear sister? Like, is that
Well,
like the predator? When the predator morphs and you can see through it?
Oh shit!
I still remember he was on this one live stream with this guy who absolutely clowned him, and he showed him a picture of a woman who was at the very least like Filipino Hispanic, but her skin shade was not dark, barely brown, very light skinned. And he was like, so do you consider her black too? And he's like, if she identifies as black, I can't argue against it, but she doesn't look black.
He said as long as they identify full time,
which means he could have sex with a woman and then say, and she could be white as hell, and then he'll come out and say, oh well, she identifies as black, so that it doesn't count.
She transracial.
Yep. Shout out to the informant report on the panel. How you doing, man? We can't hear you, man.
The video is still definitely up.
The ancestors don't
Okay, I'm right there. Yeah.
Just so you know, KKC, the video is up still, and I'm uploading it to my channel. Where I'm downloading it, uploading it right now.
All right,
do it, keep it, man. I was in there trolling him, man. I was like, man, I need a business plan and a freaking website before I donate. He didn't even acknowledge anything I said, man. Like he just kept on going on, man. Like, bro, but the most requested had only 280 people in his live, bro. That just says it all.
He didn't say he was the most popular. He said he was the most requested, my brother. Oh shit! This nigga was live 45 minutes. Literally, it's finna go crazy.
Hey, even if there was only 50 people. If there were only 50 people watching, he wouldn't care because his logic would be those 50 people donating equals a lot of money.
And I would say Lennon Honor is about to do 10 minutes worth of content for 3 hours, man. And he's gonna come for part 2.
3 hours.
It's cool.
3 hours.
Sometimes it goes
5
8.
hours. He about to marathon this.
Maybe about 4 hours.
Bro, it's a holiday and it's Friday.
Oh yeah, he'll do a this
will be 5 hours. If he starts at 7:30, if he on time, he'll go to midnight. And and think about it now, he on the West Coast.
He West Coast.
So if he started at 7:30 on East Coast time, that's what 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I got a dilemma, fellas. Now I was about to type Umar Johnson goes live from FDMG showing nice looking classrooms, but he only showed one classroom, and I feel like Mary Ann Lauren if I don't put the S. So what should I do?
Don't put the S.
Make it more accurate.
New disc.
Okay, one classroom. The classroom did look nice, even though there's no teacher desk.
Let me say this. I was looking at that classroom, and the first thing that came to my mind is he's in there live streaming, right? But I'm looking at that floor and everything. I'm like, who came in there, buffed that room, cleaned that room? Then you took your sorry butt in there to start recording and then acting like you did all the work. Like that's exactly what you did.
The same niggas who waxed them desks. There was wax on the desk, nigga. He didn't clean that with no pledge.
Yeah, that shit was shining.
Bro, that floor was shining, that desk was shining. And I was like,
them kids gonna fall right out the seats.
Bro, they gonna be slipping this. Bro, that's crazy.
They're gonna be, sir, my apple tastes funny.
Has anybody seen Dawn?
You said who?
Has anybody seen Dawn? You know, the classroom's looking clean, so has anybody got their eyes on Dawn? Have we seen Dawn?
Nah, Dawn.
Dawn taking care of his kid, man.
He got a child. He got a child now.
Oh, is that right? Well, congratulations, Dawn. Congratulations.
Well, hold on. Dawn. I was homeless, Dawn.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see Dawn.
He done came up in life. He got
That's
a
right.
son, Don Jr.
That's right.
Yeah, Don Jr.
Super Dawn.
Yep.
You know, last time I heard from Dawn, the last like 3 lives he did, he was talking about coming to down south. I can't remember whether it was North Carolina or Georgia, saying that they had like tons of acres, like 15 acres. He was planning on doing housing, building apartments. He was gonna cut down trees with a chainsaw. for all the acres. Am I lying, KKC? Am I lying? He said we gonna go down there and we gonna do work. We gonna get chainsaws. I'm gonna cut down. He said I'm gonna, all the acres. He said he planned on doing a water park.
Mm-hmm.
He want to do housing for mothers of kids, single mothers of kids. He want to do a housing setup and do as rent control. Then he said he wanted to do what else? It was something else. I know he said the water park. Oh, he wanted to set up like almost like a trade school to where they taught kids trades and skills. And try to get them to where they learn how to do things so that they can be able to make themselves money. So he was like, y'all think I'm slipping, but this is what I'm doing, and I'm making moves. And then next thing you know, boom, he popped up with this kid. He was like, I'm gonna be a dad. And in the next video, he was in the hospital with the kid. And then he just went off, as Mike Tyson said, he just went off into oblivion. Oh no, my bad, Bolivian. So he just disappeared off the scene, man.
Yeah, he gone.
Oh snap! I didn't know. Okay, that's a nice plan. I hope he is able to get some of that done because that seems like it's going to take a while.
But he did. But before he left, he did say, "I need that $3,000." He was like, "That $3,000 will be a nice investment for me to do this project down south." And then he said, he was like, "But that $3,000 will help me out with my kid." So he forgot about that. He went out knowing that $3,000 was old. So
hey guys, I gotta go into the great beyond now, but some traveling money would be appreciated. Thank you.
I think that's a good way to exit though, based on his story. Like he pulled up on Umar, all that. Like he did everything you could think of. He took him to court. He pulled up on him. Like he
did some right. He did some right and he did some wrong. You know what I'm saying? I mean wrong as in not the fact of pulling up. I ain't even getting on him for defacing the mural, but it was his strategy as far as
he put his
the mural.
He put his cash up on the wall.
He put his cash up on the wall.
He's a G.
Yeah. I mean, hey. Even though me and Don had our problems and we had a classic blowout on KKC channel a while back, it was because Don did not want to listen. And when I say Don did wrong, he did the right thing by going to court. Like I say, put his icy Don on Umar and all of that. I can let that go. It was the fact that he would do stuff to undermine what he had in his favor. And you can't sit here and say, I want to get my money. I want to get my money. And then you're going to say, screw it. And then you come back saying, I want to get my money. If you're going to say, screw it, then do what you need to do and be done with it. But he kept going back and forth. Pick a lane, go in that lane. If you want to destroy that man building, hey, have at it, Hoss. I ain't going to knock you. So it was like he would do stuff to undermine us. And then he kept going on, coming on and doing lives, telling what he was gonna do.
That's why I said I ain't like that part. Incriminating.
Don was a gangster. He didn't give no fuck. He was ready to go to jail.
Don was stupid. He did some G stuff, but Don was stupid because the element of surprise. It was like he would undermine any plans he had because he would give up the element of surprise, and I just didn't understand his logic. If I'm gonna get you, I'm not gonna tell you I'm gonna get you.
That's the gangster part about it. You tell the
that's
what
stupid.
you gonna do.
I'm gonna get you. I'm not gonna tell you I'm gonna get you. I'm just gonna get you.
There's two ways to do it. It's your way, and it's the way where you don't give a fuck, where you letting him know, nigga, I'm finna pull up. I bet your ass
But
won't
look,
be there.
when I get you, you gonna know it's me. I'm just not gonna leave no video paper trail that I was at. I'm gonna leave the phone at the house. I'm a travel, so it ain't nothing to monitor me and nobody to say it hit off of that tower close to old boy house. I'm gonna lay in the ditch. I'm gonna pop you. I'm gonna drag you. Being that I was from the coast, I'm gonna take you down to the marsh, dig a hole, put you in it, put some chicken heads on, chicken necks on you, and wait till the high tide coming and let the crabs eat you. That's what I'm gonna do. But I ain't gonna sit there and go on IG and tell you I'm going after John Q, and this how I'm gonna do it. No, Don just wanted to hear himself talk a lot. But power to him. He a father now. Don Jr. here. Hope everything all well and good. And hey, he definitely has his chapter in the Book of Negroes, and he has his chapter in the Umar saga.
He got at least 5 pages. You know, I think the biggest thing that he made a mistake on was suing Umar Johnson and not suing the damn school, or the organization, because it's not a school. He should have sued FDMG, not Umar Johnson, because he did the work on behalf of FDMG. Umar Johnson was Umar Johnson was the only person that's on the paperwork of FDMG. So that's who he should have sued.
Right. He could have pierced the corporate veil or just sued the entity itself, and then he could have liened the buildings which belong to the entity. And then in the event of the sale, he could have gotten his money. Right.
And also in the course of Umar Johnson said we don't have the funds available, the court could have intervened and put an accountant to check over the paperwork or check over the receipt. Yeah, exactly. Somebody to check over, see how much is actually available. And is the money, like say if Umar says it's not available, can Umar Johnson prove that the money is not available? And when is the money going to be available? So you know what I'm saying? Like,
are you going to reveal it, Stephanie, or should I drop it?
What you want? Which part?
Okay, so the reason why he didn't do all that is because he was
do it.
listening to Anti-Afro Svengali. Yeah. He was the one who helped compile the damn lawsuit against Umar Johnson. And he got the results that he got today.
Yeah, that's terrible, man.
And that's facts.
So, and she was bragging about it too. She's like, AFW was in the house.
Nah, don't walk off there, Trey. Don't walk off there.
That tells me that she's not.
Oh, don't worry. Trey's just going on to get his spacesuit because he's got the mission to give us all the American cheese from the moon.
So that tells me that she's not strategic at all. What? Like, come on, man. Like, you got to think about that.
Hey, I'm just telling you this.
But the funny part about it is she did that to him, and then she came back in his chat and he started dealing with her again.
Well, yeah, because he thinks, and to a certain extent, he's not wrong. He's not wrong that she kind of sort of helped him, but by helping him, because it's like that, like, clothes is only good at hand grenades and horseshoes. Like, she kind of got him there, sort of, but not in the way that was actually going to do anything. She got him a worthless $3,000 piece of paper, now she doesn't know what to do with it, and she doesn't know either because she's not a lawyer, although she likes to play one on YouTube.
She got him the decision. She got him the decision, but she tied his hands at the same time.
Exactly.
Turn your back. How was the moon?
I would actually think that
I didn't make it.
If I was him, I would actually consult with a lawyer and see if I can re-sue FDMG because he hasn't paid the money in so long.
He can't.
I would check in with a lawyer because I don't know that type of, I don't know Wilmington, Delaware's laws and everything. I would say it's taking him so long to pay it. They have the organization I work for is still there. I have this case, a strong case against him because I already won against him. Let me now sue the school instead and see if I can get the paper.
See, what y'all didn't know is Don took a settlement check for $1,200.
Recorded it. You done did all type of crazy stuff. You can't do that.
Well,
he settled for $1,200. Umar sent him a $1,200 settlement check.
Oh, he did?
But was it from Long Shark?
From Dollar Bank.
Family, the loan shark. I'm telling you, family is at the bank. I go to the bank.
What's so funny is that in Delaware, they don't require, in private schools, they don't require that you actually, he has the background to actually be a school principal, but even though that's not required in private schools, they do require you to have a business license, and he never got it. He never addresses the fact he doesn't have a business license to operate.
I'm gonna drop down.
Well, he's
not
operating, so he don't need it. He don't need it until he actually starts operating. Yeah.
Right. Which he never will.
I just don't get it, man. I really don't get it, man. Like, to me, it's that he's not only the business license, it's the occupation license, it's all that stuff. I mean, there's so much stuff he had to get, establishing a team to put together, the teachers, all that, having the insurance, coming up with a 401k plan. He has none of that. He has like literally not, like,
because he never wants it done. He just wants the money he gets from it. That's it.
Exactly. Because you cannot explain how you work 60 hours per week at a school. I mean, you're not physically doing anything. So what are you actually doing? You got to be doing at least the paperwork. How you working 60 hours per week, but yet nothing's has gotten done. You got a website.
No, he eats 60 hours per week.
You probably do. You got a website up for people to donate to you, but you don't have a website for the school in 14 years. Come on, bro. Can't explain that. You can't explain it off. I'm just saying.
The gut explains it, though.
Hey. So what's next in the chapter? What do y'all think is next with Umar Johnson? I mean, besides traveling around the world. Because he's going back to Switzerland, right? Real soon.
I mean, you can't really call it in this saga. We dealing with two crazy Looney Tunes from Umar Johnson, so we really can't say what's gonna happen. He gonna keep scamming.
Yeah, okay, that's gonna be consistent right there. Yes.
Are we going back to replaying the thing?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Yeah, he got one room with desk, and then he gonna try to sucker other people to sponsor rooms and sponsor desks, and gonna say, hey, this is what I got, this is what it looked like, so you can be in on the ground floor of this, and he gonna sucker more people out of money. That's gonna be his, since everybody keeps saying they want him to show the building, he gonna keep showcasing that room. He gonna try to put some stuff on the wall. He gonna try to make that room be like the model room, like the model house, the one that he show off to advertise, so more people can say this is what the next room can be like. And then to the people who ain't got two brain cells in their head, they gonna give him money. But to folks who got logic, they gonna say, well, what happened to all the other money?
I told him to do this to get more money. I'm like, bro, at least goddamn have a fucking classroom ready, nigga. You ain't say what the hell? Give the people something so they'll want to donate to you, nigga. You just keep showing the hallway and empty classrooms, nigga. Like, show them something.
Yeah. I was looking. Yeah, I've been doing the Umar sector, or the sector, whatever, the 1 point whatever you want to call it, for a long time. And looking back on it, just in the last year, I realized, like, I think we might have fallen down a little bit. HVAC, the HVAC was a big issue for a long time. Like, where's the HVAC? Why, and all this, right? Like, that was the big rallying cry for months, was where is the HVAC? But I really think we should have been saying, like, more like, where is the general contractor? Because there's no way he could get these buildings up and running piecemeal like he's been doing. There's got to be an overall general contractor to make sure this, like, the whole renovation happens the way it's supposed to, right? Because you can't do like one thing and then do one thing. There's got to be a strategy to it. There's got to be an actual like plan. And since he never actually had like the head general contractor to do any of it, it's never been anything that can actually be done in a like successful way. So I think, like, looking back on it, I think one of the things we should have been doing, instead of just saying like, where's the HVAC? Where's the general contractor, my guy? Like, where's the general contractor? You're not it. You're not the general contractor.
From what I've seen, I don't think there is one. I think what he did is he just got random people, had them out there doing some random work that didn't mean anything to give the illusion of progress, and then later on he would just say, oh, these contractors weren't crap, they didn't do this, they didn't do that, to get sympathy from people, to get more money. So it was all a calculated plan to give the illusion of progress and then get sympathy when these contractors that didn't exist didn't do a good job.
Right. Yeah. I think like a way to hold him accountable for that would have been like, no, we're not listing anything else until you hire a general contractor.
Or you can inform us on the general contractor that robbed you. Give us his name, his business. You know what I'm saying? Like the story with the accountant. Remember the accountant ran off with the money? And he don't even talk about no imaginary accountant no more. So, yeah, we want names, not freaking just stories.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you can't give a name where it don't exist, but you beat me to it.
Yeah, and then don't forget when he did that contractor thing, what not enough people called him out on is he actually used it to shame the black community by saying that the black contractors, and it really kills it. He actually really kicks himself in the head by even saying this, because I don't think he realized what he was implying when he said it. He said, oh, the black contractors wouldn't come work for me for free, but the white contractors would. They treated me better. And it's like, so you wanted black people to work for you for free, and you're now going to get mad at them for saying, pay me for my work.
Yeah, that's pretty much the sum of it.
Yes, because he feels that black contractors should work for free because he's doing this for black boys and for the empowerment of the black community.
I think it's deeper than
for
that.
a small fee. Small fee.
I think it's deeper than I think Umar Johnson actually thinks that black people should like cater to his needs. I think that he thinks that after Tariq Nasheed blew him up, I think that he believes that he's bigger than what he actually is. He's bigger than the program. I think he actually thinks that he's doing the work like Malcolm X, Martin Luther King. I think he actually thinks he's bigger than all these guys. Like he's doing way more than them, even though he hasn't like sacrificed a day in his life and he has nothing tangible to show us. But he thinks because he's doing all these speeches and he's doing all these, well, not even movies, but he's doing all these speeches and he's traveling around the world, he thinks he's actually the next messiah of black people, and therefore black people should cater to his needs and be in a servitude position when he asks for it and when he called on black people to do something for him.
Bro, I have been saying.
I'm about to correct you. I don't think he does not think that he has said that on numerous occasions. That's that. I just wanted to interject that, but go ahead.
I just wanted to say this is that I've been saying for years this for a lot of people ever since I started, even before I became a YouTuber. I've been saying to a lot of people, look, he's actually bad for on everybody's side. For white people like me, he uses whether it's true or not, injustices to demonize my skin color. So he gets in good with blacks who feel the same sentiment. And then for black people themselves, he's worse because he sees you as nothing more than a piggy bank. So he's going to use whatever rhetoric, whatever grievance, whatever sentiment he needs to in order to get you to use you as a piggy bank. So he uses white people like me as demons to manipulate you into supporting him, and then when you support him, he uses you as nothing more than a piggy bank. He's bad for all sides. He's on no one's side but his own.
He's a dual supremacist because he's black supremacist and white supremacist at the same time.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Hey, I'm telling you,
a bigger premise instead of a bigamist.
Bro, he's morphing into something that we haven't even seen evolve yet. That's what he's doing, man. I mean,
de-evolved.
No, I actually think it's evolving because he's going to a new level of thinking. I mean, like, all right, you go back to where Malcolm X was actually fighting white supremacy till you go to today where he's fighting white supremacy. At the same time, he's also throwing black people under the bus, and black people are still praising him. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on, man. I never seen stuff like this.
Incredible, right?
Yes, I mean it's like the ultimate hustle, man. I just thought to myself, I said, what if I make another channel and I just pretend to be this guy I'm not? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just come out like, yeah, man, I just helped these 200 boys graduate because of me, I'm like, and I don't have to show no proof. I'm like, I can get like a bunch of dumb people to follow me. I don't have to show them no proof. Of course, I'll get people like you guys, like KKC, trying to talk about, show me some facts, and I'm just gonna call you a hater, of course, and I'm gonna keep going on by my day saying hit the cash out. I was thinking about that. I was like, man, I can make some money off of that, man. Just a personality, to be honest with you. Scamming. I mean, we see it happening every day now.
Unfortunately, YouTube's the ideal environment for it because you reach billions of people.
Right, exactly. I mean, you can find scammers. I mean, you can find them every day, every single day, man. I was actually just looking at a story actually about this Texas couple who pretended to be house builders. And what they were actually doing was hiring illegals to put up houses, and the houses were falling apart. So they just got hit with some fair charges. So I mean,
so you're talking about they were basically just home builders in Texas.
Yes.
They were basically just regular old home builders in Texas, because that's all we have down here is people who are ripping people off. I mean, we have so much like fraud going on in our construction, our residential construction right now down here. That like that basically just sounds like construction on a regular basis. It just sounds like where we are right now, you know. So I'm surprised they even got indicted because that's just kind of where we are with the entire industry.
You guys just
they must be building them D.R. Horton homes then.
You guys just reminded me of this crazy story. So for a long time, I was actually friends with a guy in New Jersey, and I knew his family very well. And his mother, this is incredible. His mother was obsessed with getting a property. She had money to buy a house, but no, she wanted to build one, right? And she hired all these contractors and what have you. And her son, who was a friend of mine, knew that this was a terrible decision because here's the thing. She didn't have the guy she got all these contractors building all these plans, right? Spending all this money, thousands of dollars, and she didn't own the land she wanted to. And the owner of that land specifically told her no because she wouldn't meet his asking price. So he told her no. And she was still going with the contractors, giving them money, getting into these dubious contracts about building whatever. And she couldn't even build on the land, and she refused to acknowledge it.
Jesus Christ, man. That's sad right there. So what happened in the end, though?
Good question. I don't know. Because me and him had a falling out, and so I'm not in contact with him anymore. But what I would presume happened is she wasted all her money. The contractors, guys that were scamming her, basically took all her money and left her in the dirt when she couldn't give any more. And whoever owned that land either kept it the way it was or maybe sold it to somebody else. I don't know. All I know is that there's no way you can.
Were them the same contractors Umar dealt with? Were them the Umar scammer contractors?
Hey, if they weren't, they were the prelude to it. Because but I mean, even her son was saying, dude, you don't own the land. The landowner told you no. So why are you still being with these contractors? They can't build anything. You're wasting your money for dubious agreements for nothing. At the end, it will do nothing. And she wouldn't listen.
Yeah, man. All right, we finna get back into this audio about Marianne, though. But real quick, shout out to White Whale, because White Whale just got blocked by Umar.
Oh, wow.
I was in there trolling too.
Hold on, is White Whale white?
I don't know what's going on, but hey, White Whale made it.
I mean, but I figure White Whale should have been blocked a long time ago if White Whale is white.
I just knew you was gonna get blocked, money boy.
He ain't like me though. That's what I'm saying. I made the cut. He let me slide through the cracks.
Because I guarantee Trey, if you put white money boy Trey, you will get blocked.
we got a Neanderthal in here, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna head out, man. I do need to get some of y'all channels, especially you guys up on the top, because I don't think I have y'all channels at all. But I'm gonna head out.
Oh yeah. Drop your channel in the chat, everybody.
All right, cool. I'll do it in the private chat.
And, you got Monday Boy, but here we go with the audio.
They were in the middle. They were in the midst of a white whale crisis over there in the chat.
White whale is crazy.
Had 6 video which I screenshot before I reported them, where she took my likeness and degrade. My image. We're adult. You could have a issue where you're like, well, I don't agree with this, Marianne. And you could still make your point, but let's conduct our cell age appropriate. So when I saw that, well, actually, I didn't even go check on her page.
Let's conduct our cell appropriate. Let me shut up.
Hey, it's ChatGPT that isn't shit, not AI.
AI was supposed to correct this.
I'm trying to. Hey, I might need to drop down because I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be quiet, but AI is not helping me.
Yeah, we only 2 minutes into this, and check this out. This is like a 4-minute video. I trimmed down to 35 minutes.
Hey, I'm over here. I am over here tripping because to Money Boy, to KKC, y'all know. Now I can't speak for Judge and Stephanie, but I'm over here tripping because all I'm thinking about is protocol has been established. Let's govern ourselves. not self appropriately and accordingly. It's messing with me. That self is getting me right now. But go ahead. I'm gonna be good.
To YouTube. I screenshot all 6 of them. And YouTube took down all 6 of her video degrading my image, and that was that. I left it alone and we moved on. No biggie right now. YouTube sent it to me. They're like, we do this. What I'm trying to find the exact word before they do this automatic check for your copyright thing, and they're like, we found channels who have taken your material and use it. So when I'm going down the line,
This is
and
an actual
to be
thing, by
honest
the
with
way.
you, channel
It's called a copyright tool. If you're monetized, you
Yeah.
got access to a copyright tool, and it gives you a percentage of how much of your content was used if you cut it off.
Yeah, but I doubt it's 100% like she claims.
Well, if you played the whole video, it's 100%. It don't matter.
But if you cut in it and commentated it,
that
that
doesn't
reduces
matter.
it.
If she had a 30-minute video and you took 6 hours to review it, it's still gonna show all. So like, if somebody uploaded the whole Awaken, that shows 100%. If you react to a whole video, that's all it is. But it doesn't.
Right.
It don't mean shit, but that's just what YouTube. It's a tool that they give monetized content creators to be able to try to protect their content. But
okay, we'll give her that one. It doesn't do anything anyway.
Right.
Yeah,
It shows that it's been used.
Go ahead.
It shows that it's been used, but not in an illegal way necessarily. You know, it doesn't necessarily comment on fair use, just the amount of content used.
Yeah.
Member, I didn't even know Marianne Lauren was this popular. I'm extremely popular. A lot of people have come to my channel and taken a lot of stuff. I'm a newbie on the scene. But getting back to the topic, when I looked, I went down, you had 10%, 15%, 20% out of the entire list. There was 4 individual that used 100% of my material. And I'm like, this is just ridiculous. YouTube's not lying.
And me.
They're like, this channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. Listen, if you're a content creator, you want to make content, you can do that. But to take someone's content and use 100% of
oh man,
it, come on. What are we doing here? That's not creating content. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. Now they may not agree. They may think what I'm saying is not valid, but it is valid. But back to the topic, this is where Manny got uncomfortable. Now Manny, he means well. He sent me these video and I said, Manny, if you want to protect my mental health, don't send me these buffoonery when they're tearing me down.
Come on now, come on.
Hey, the moment she said, I didn't know I was very popular, Trey's head just spiked up. He's like, what?
Well, no, that wasn't for popular. That was when she was talking about content creator use 100%. I said, I'm one of them.
I'm guilty of it too. Whatever.
Hey, but don't send me these buffoonery.
Yeah, don't send me these buffoons. These buffoonery.
These buffoonery.
Shout out to everybody just coming into the room. Shout out to Miss T Pre. I saw you come in earlier. Shout out to the James and Barry's. What's going on? But look,
it's not hard to offend any of these people.
We got Mary Ann. I ran her video through AI just because she's out here copyright striking people and whatnot. So how we go and stay with the fair use side of things, this is what we do. So shout out to Sasha. I like the AI Mary Ann better. This the only way I want to listen to her from now on. Hey, this AI is hilarious, man. And thank you for using your membership. I have to generate a 24-month membership AI video. So thank you for joining.
Because to be honest with you, what did I tell you guys at the beginning when things were rosy, when they love and adore Marianne? People that hurt will hurt others. Period. Point blank. Period. Okay. Now, so when he sent me this and I'm like, this is just ridiculous. How can people take a 8-hour stream just to tear one individual down? It's just I just don't understand the logic. Where's all this hatred coming from me? But you know what I realize? When they look at me, I show them where they have failed, where they have not met their expectation. So that turned into pure hatred for me. That's my explanation for the entire thing.
Ma'am, you got 2 movies under your belt. Lennon got 1. He got films in his name. He got 1 film, and you got 2. And we jealous?
Oh man, you ain't heard nothing yet. You ain't heard nothing yet, but
disturbing video because she
I
was
showed
mad.
them where they failed it. She didn't lied about everything, but she's showing us where we failed in life.
Mo said that she talking about him in LLC. Hey man, the way she got an LLC in this video is crazy, bro.
So when it was brought to my attention, I said, well, that's so funny. She's degrading me on panel. She's talking bad about me. And then she took my whole video 100%. And Manny respond, strike them. And I said, well, Manny, strike them. And that's exactly what I did.
I told you she threw that man under the bus.
So you weren't gonna strike him because Manny told you.
Yes, she did.
She snitched.
Oh, I don't want to be here because I got stage fright. I'm uncomfortable. Oh, but she's gonna. Oh, okay. You don't have to be here. I'm just gonna mention you anyway.
She definitely.
She will drive the bus over anybody.
He told me.
But that lets you
KKC.
know who put the battery in the back. What's up, Judge?
I need you to channel strike somebody, but I'm not gonna be there when you upload it.
Hey, that man said his anxiety made him so he couldn't even be a part of this.
He better not show himself on any video on YouTube now.
He knew she was
Hey,
going
man,
to on this show.
Bro,
like, no, I can't.
I can't even be here, man.
I have 2 questions
for the show. Urban Corner.
The first is the first 2 questions. The first is, did he actually tell her, hey, yeah, definitely mention me or not? And the second question is, do you think he's going to show his face now that he did this?
I mean, she do her own thing anyway. She talk all the time, so this probably was unwarranted. She just saying it.
Most of what she does is unwarranted. She don't go by script. She just get on there and freestyle. That's why she be umming all the time. She freestyle. If it come to her brain, it's dropping out of her mouth. That's why she name drop and snitch on everybody. Because she don't do anything coordinated.
Rim said to him, hey, when he did that cease and desist thing, he's like, nobody's gonna want to work with you now. You just threw your whole thing out the toilet. And guess what? Definitely now that she's revealed that you went this far, that's definitely true. Nobody's gonna want to work with you now.
Back to that channel member who made this disturbing video because she was mad, you know. So when it was brought to my attention, I said, well, that's so funny. She's degrading me on panel. She's talking bad about me. And then she took my whole video 100%. And Manny respond, strike them. And I said, well, Manny, strike them. And that's exactly what I did. I strike them. I gave him a copyright strike. Now the reason I told Manny I need to come clear the air because they're all going. Oh, Afro Sangala's is in her ear. She got battery in her back. Do I look like the type of person that someone could put battery in?
What?
Yeah,
Battery in her
back. You just told us, man, they put the battery in
your back. What does
you
that
had
mean?
To clear it up. It wasn't her that told you to strike us. It was Manny.
Shout out to Texas D, but she
This woman has no logic and reason. I mean,
I never heard anyone say battery in your back. What does that mean? I need to know what does battery in the back mean? What does that mean?
She's been.
It means this. It means like what Manny told her to do. Strike him, and she said, "Okay. Strike."
basically, what it means, Judge.
Got the battery in my back, but it's really Manny.
She a puppet. And hear the puppet man.
What it means, Judge, in actuality is she's the Energizer Bunny. They put the battery in and she starts to move. That's basically kind of where it came from.
Wow. Shout out to Texas Diva getting your lashes done, and you've been a member for 22 months. Thank you so much for your loyalty and dedication. I'm gonna recrown you.
Welcome to the movement. In this team, we stand on truth.
Hey,
Yeah,
man, was
we.
you going for the Samuel L. Jackson looking Avengers?
Hey, the moment I'm ever given a crown, the moment anybody gives me a crown, the first sovereign thing I'm going to do is raise taxes by 200%.
That's what Umar said he's gonna do.
So did she make this video to basically try to clear anti and inadvertently or maybe without thinking she threw Manny under the bus essentially?
Yep.
I mean, somebody got to be the fall guy.
Throw him under the bus.
That's
She's not that smart.
She could have just said she did it on her own, but she had to say, Manny told me to strike her.
And then she comes out, and then the very next paragraph is, everybody thinks Anti's the one telling me to do this shit. It's not. I do my shit on my own, but I just said that Manny told me to do it. But, you know, it's for whatever, however it works. It's not anti, y'all. It's not anti. That's what I'm hearing.
Female threads go. You know,
look, she takes zero accountability. She blames everybody. She does stuff and blames everybody. She blamed Lennon. She blamed this person, that person. Now she blaming Manny. Now she's throwing AAS into the mix. This woman, she needs somebody. They need to shut her down.
Manny is your legal team.
We're talking about Manny Fresh.
Legal team,
For
but it's
anybody
Manny, probably.
that want to know, we're talking about Manny Fresh. Yeah, so you know, because people would say you've been saying my name, so Manny Fresh is who we talking about. So just letting y'all know.
And I'm just telling you now, I'm convinced the legal team is Manny.
And
not cash money, not cash money Manny now. Not cash money Manny.
And the AI assistant.
I'm giving all of you more credit than that. You understand? I said, you know what? I need to clear this woman's name. I've never spoke to her on the phone, and I ain't got no reason to lie. I've never even reached out to her email.
I ain't never talked to her.
No reason to lie about that check neither, but you did.
So did, bro.
I think we just heard why she's
that
making
was
this
Lennon's
video.
fault.
I'm sorry, but I think we just heard it. I think we just heard exactly what is going on with this video.
The check was Lennon's fault.
And now she's getting these counter notifications from us. So now she's trying to be like, well, I only did it for this reason, yada, yada, yada. It doesn't matter.
Have my email. I do not have her email. I don't have this woman's phone number. She doesn't have my phone number. There's no communication. Listen, just like she makes a comment on YouTube, like each and every one of you, just like I make a comment on YouTube, that's the level. Extent of our interaction.
Well, she's
now I have nothing against the woman.
Yep.
She has nothing against me. You understand? But for everybody that little group. Oh, it's Afro saying goddamn made her do it. Stop. Y'all need to stop perpetrating lies, accusing people of stuff that is not correct. Why and man, he ain't scared. Now he wasn't comfortable with being on screen with me as I share this.
He ain't scared, but he's not
really want to know who
comfortable.
told me to
he ain't there.
Strike the channel, it was Manny. And I did it. You understand?
Damn, she
And then
said
let me
it
tell you
again.
something about her.
Bro, she
Those
just
that took
she just killing that man right now.
I don't
I'm not
think it's
scared,
gonna be
but
no more.
I'm not gonna be in town, but I'm not scared, guys.
I think
She can't stop
Corner's
herself.
over with.
She cannot stop herself.
Bro, I wouldn't want to be your partner. You throwing me all under the bus. That's crack. That's where you in the urban corner. I ain't coming back.
The worst part is she's probably the only one who will tolerate him now, so he's got no choice.
Shit, he can go solo. He gonna have to.
Hey, he better off going alone.
Why and man, he ain't scared. Now he wasn't comfortable with being on screen with me as I share this. But if y'all really want to know who told me to strike the channel, it was Manny. And I did. You understand? And then let me tell you something.
Threw him under the bus.
10%.
Oh my goodness.
She's snitching on everybody on First 48. It's over.
Dry
For one ally
Just
in literally
dry
months, she does this.
He made me do
Y'all really want to know who
it.
done it?
Manny made me do it.
Golly, man.
Hey, y'all want to know the truth? Do y'all want to know the truth? It was Manny. It wasn't me. Manny told me to do it, but it was Manny.
Dude.
Look, I'm surrounded by enemies on YouTube. I got one ally. What's my first move? I'm gonna throw my ally under the bus.
Throw him, strap him to the doggone rail and let the train run over.
Man, that's what he wanted.
I want y'all to listen to me.
Yeah, Manny.
Those that took 10%, 15%, it was in a positive light. YouTube allows you to look now the one that use 100%. I took the time and I look at the content that there made you took my material. You don't have to like it, but for you to sit there to be condescending, for you to sit there, for you to degrade my body of work, and you want to be mad because I asked you to for a copy strike.
Which means we were commenting, which is not copyright.
No, which means she only struck them because she didn't like their commentary.
Yep.
Exactly.
It was negative towards her, and so she struck them. So you were, in fact, the one that was mad, ma'am.
That's why she ain't never went mainstream, because they a critique.
That's that Donald Trump logic there, baby.
Can't take it. Ma'am, your
Yep.
movies are trash.
You don't like
we
me,
not
I'm gonna shut you
it's in
down.
box office, and she go crazy.
Did go to my
Wow.
I haven't responded to any of them yet. But what my attorney is so baffled. It's like this is mad. So they take your material, they what somebody's putting there in their head. Oh, it ain't copyright. Cause she was saying a lot on her video. But the reason we haven't responded, they're reviewing her video because they're like, well, this is, but you know, our Caucasian brothers and sister, they analyze things sometime a little different than us. They're like, we
Did
feel
she say
this
brothers and sisters?
This is.
She said Caucasian brothers and sisters.
No, Caucasian brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
So she went from plural to singular all within the span of 4 words.
It's clocked in
Oh, and hey,
she got white attorneys now.
yeah, and they
Who's
analyzed
also
it, meaning they
copyright
didn't agree
strikes.
with her.
Her attorneys,
And also situationally, she has a problem with the ENCEAN, because she'll be like respondent instead of respondents and all the rest of that stuff. Oh my God. But she just said brothers and sister, right?
Yeah, and you know something
Okay.
else? Not only has she never responded to us, but you know who also hasn't responded? Her lawyer.
Man,
I'm waiting.
The lawyer ain't gonna ever say anything. You gotta remember that the lawyer told her what to do, and she did the total opposite. She did what she wanted to do.
And she will probably throw that lawyer under the bus.
If she goes forward, the first thing that's going to happen is she's going to send a screenshot of the paperwork saying that she's taking you to court, and then YouTube is going to send you a copy of it, and then you just got to wait to be served.
Yeah.
But they're going to show you that she actually filed, and they're going to keep the videos there.
And you know something too? She, in her broken speech, I think we can discern that, you know, she was trying to avoid the fact that if these lawyers even exist, which I highly doubt, they were actually not siding with her and not really angry like she was saying. They were actually looking at her like, you're wasting our time for this?
It's just funny, man. Call Patrick Bishop.
I wanted to say something real quick, right? That's so crazy about her. So she said, do she look like the type that somebody could put a battery in her back? Right after she said, Manny put the battery in her back.
In her back.
Oh, man.
It was Manny, everyone. Manny, go after Manny.
And Manny, I mean, if it's true, because we don't know which true, but it sounds like he just, as she said before, he's the sacrificial lamb. We could tell the playbook because
he is now.
Yeah, because old girl already gave it away when she made her video that she was watching the other night when she said, who gonna stop me? And then everything that you're doing, you're in concert with her. So you ain't got, and you're trying too hard to prove that you're not in contact with her. So we know that she gave you the playbook because you keep proving you ain't that goddamn bright. Because she literally gonna say in the next breath, do I look like the type somebody can put a battery on back?
And if anybody told me, y'all want to know who told me to strike? It was Manny.
Yeah.
She said it before and after.
Hey, that's funny, man.
Take my word for it. He was too nervous to face you guys, but take my word for it.
Yeah.
I've never talked to that woman. If you guys can't prove I talked to that woman, there's no evidence I've ever talked to that woman. Her number is not in my phone. I didn't call it at 10:22 last night. She didn't call me back at 11:05. I've never talked to her. I don't know her name, and I don't have her email. I deleted the last email she sent me, so I don't have her email anymore. And she didn't tell me to do nothing.
Yeah.
That's the logic.
Then the woman says she got all these computers that she rent and 8 phones and all this stuff so she could call the cops on people. Like, you think we gonna believe you?
This is
like,
crazy.
Yo, I was listening while I was getting ready. I'm like,
I don't believe she has any damn lawyers.
She ain't got no goddamn lawyer.
Legal Shield is the most that she got. Legal Zoom.
Hey.
Prepaid legal, baby. Prepaid legal.
That's funny.
They would take your monthly payment now.
Because she said she keep up lawyers on retainer just in case something happens. So
they would have been came out.
No, she said retainer. I thought she said she make her payment every month. Did she say something on that line?
Yeah,
she said I make my payment. No, she didn't say retain. She said I make my payment. That's when everybody jumped on prepaid legal. Like, oh, she got prepaid legal. Interesting.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
But yes, Manny, she done threw you under the bus. And not only did she throw you under the bus, she letting it be known you a sucker because she said you got anxiety about her clicking a few buttons to tell on people. Yeah.
Because he don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you got anxiety. How you got anxiety from?
If he doesn't know now, he'll definitely know before the week's over.
Bro, y'all get off of YouTube, bro.
Hold on. Wait a minute. So she gave Manny anxiety, but didn't Umar give her anxiety?
So this is my beef, right?
So she doesn't pass her trauma on to somebody else.
Yeah, but she keep making us defend Umar. If that's the case, you sit here and talk about him all the time. You done attacked his manhood. You done attacked his mother. You done attacked everything to deal with him. And you talking about somebody saying your movie was trash. That's when you crying. Your people literally died at the hands of your father. And you mad about that, which, that's your father. Feel how you want to feel about your father. You know what I mean? You should love your father, like I said before, but you worse than the pot kettle cold in the kettle black because, and then you a man. I could see the old girl being easily influenced, but you a man that claimed you jumped out of a helicopter since the 50s and shit, too scared and got anxiety over some clicks of some buttons.
Bruh,
that's why I told Rim he didn't have to take his shit down because he don't have no official YouTube channel to even look for his likeness. Like,
but Mo, okay, you can love, she can love her father for the father that he was to her,
yeah,
and what he meant to her. But if he was a creep because of the stuff he did, I mean, it is what it is. The proof is in the pudding. She can't deny that.
Mm-hmm.
So because in other people's eyes he's a monster because of what he did, she should not have come out trying to defend this man like he's some saint.
Yeah, she should have been quiet. And I would have said, like, my pops wasn't the greatest man to the society, but to me he was a good father. To everybody else he was a bastard. And I ain't gonna sit there and act like my pops wasn't what he was. Like, he was known in the streets as a gangster, you know what I mean? So you know what comes with that. But to me, he was my father. He was a good dude, But everybody else, I know what he was. As I got older, where I could understand how the world works, I'm like, damn,
That man helped a lot of Puerto Ricans get their citizenship, my guy. I'll have you know.
So she said.
That man helped a lot of Puerto Ricans become Americans. Okay. They were in need. They were in need of U.S. citizens, even though they were born.
You forgot the family. Stephanie, you got to throw in the family. Listen.
Oh, wow.
When I seen that, I was like, she trying to rope in other people to come help her without even knowing how the world works. Like, bro, they are Americans. That's why I put it in. That's American citizens.
I can see the ad that her dad must have.
Yeah,
her
he
dad
help a
must
lot.
have
He help a
used.
lot
It
of
says,
Puerto Ricans. Yeah.
Hey, I can see
Yeah.
the ad he must have used. Hey, why die in poverty when you can come here and roast alive in our shitty apartments?
Damn, Judge.
But that's just crazy.
Give him hell, Judge. Give him hell.
But I ain't gonna lie, it gotta be more to her beef with Lady Luck, or somebody else got beef with Lady Luck that she's spitting her shit for, because she's just like horned in on her, and she probably said the least about her.
Right. That's man, bruh. I can't wait till we get to that part of the audio, man. She starts snapping. I can't wait to see.
What is information, man?
Nah, bro. They not saying anything about.
Did she say anything about him?
No, he took everything down pertaining to her, just like Lennon, and he's not gonna say anything at all.
That's the only thing you could do to get rid of her, is just you gotta fast. Don't even say nothing about her, because she ain't relevant without it.
She really not. When everybody finally moves on from her, bro, her channel gonna really tank. We got it. It's on life support, man. We the ones keeping it afloat.
Bro, I made video. I just got that shit sitting there.
Man,
I just felt like bad. Like, I ain't even gonna lie, I ain't feel bad. I just felt corny. Like, I'm tired of posting about her. She ain't really,
Yeah, she ain't popping no more. And after that check situation, I said it like, you done now. Like, where do you go from there? She trying to get Candace Owens. I don't know what that's about, but
Candace Owens don't like her.
Fool's prank. She ain't got Candace Owens booking fee.
Yeah, but even if she did, Candace Owens ain't going to her. She gonna be like, I don't like you silly Negroes.
Yeah, she definitely she wouldn't fool
like,
with you.
You did a movie about Umar Johnson, and you think that I'm gonna come degrade myself? I'm in love with Charlie. Why would I care about a Umar Johnson?
Bro, she crazy over Charlie, bro.
Miss Owens has a lot going on right now. She's trying to prove that intelligent life from far beyond our galaxy, came down through the firmament and allied with a few countries to knock off Charlie Kirk. She's got a lot going on right now.
She got a whole lot
Owens does. So yeah.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Ignoring people can be funny sometimes. Like when they try so hard to get your attention and you just have absolute indifference, it can be pretty funny.
I mean, you got to understand that. So the play that's gonna happen after that is trying to get people's attention to talk about her again. That's what happens after all this. Like,
that's where it is.
And they will continue. She's going to continue as long as she's on YouTube. She will continue to harass people and talk about what happened when she first got on YouTube, especially if she's gonna be around anti-alpha. So. But
if she want to prove she don't mess with her, she got to tell old girl to stop making videos, champion her on, telling the play-by-play.
Yeah.
Right.
I had a question about Miss Marianne Lorette. Is she from Louisiana, like at all, like ever?
No, she from Brooklyn.
Right.
She from everywhere.
Well, there was a theory. Yeah, there was a critique made of people who make light of the issues that Marianne has with putting S's on the end of plural words.
Yeah.
And I myself am no one to really knock somebody hard for not putting S's. I'm not saying the woman is stupid because she doesn't put S's on the end of the words. It's just funny to me. I myself speak in a really, really messed up way. Like my accent's all over the place. I say words all over the place wrong, guys. So I'm not criticizing her, but I think y'all just think it's kind of funny. Now, it's not because there was a theory put out there that we were being culturally insensitive because of Marianne's background, that she speaks Creole, Louisiana Creole, and people who speak Corrivanti leave S's off the ends of their words when they speak English. Now, this is actually has some truth to it. They do. But Marianne Laurent does not speak Louisiana Creole. She speaks Haitian Creole. Like, it's not the same thing. And so Yeah, that is not. That was a theory put out there that we were not being sensitive to Corey Venti speakers. But the problem is that Marianne Laurent is not a Corey Venti speaker. So yeah, I just wanted to kill that real quick. I just wanted to bust that little balloon.
Yeah, you get so in response to what you were saying, you get a lot of people that come in the chat, especially somebody I can't even think of the person's name, but in KKC's chat that are constantly like, she's Haitian. She's Haitian. And I know a lot of Haitian people that speak like that. Then somebody tried to argue me down saying, well, she's also Geechee Gullah. You know, people in Charleston, South Carolina speak like that. And I was like,
shit they say.
I don't know what that means either.
I'm like, ask somebody. Ask somebody who, ask somebody who's from South Carolina and was raised,
I got family
near the
over
low
there,
country,
like Jones
near
Allen
Charleston.
and all that.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because my people's from like Orangeburg County, Charleston County, down on that
I got
lower
property
end.
out there in like Holly Hill.
Oh, HH. All right, I know what you're talking about.
My
That's down
family,
next to Santee. But anyway,
yeah. When I
ain't trying to go off on it.
They dropped me down there. They told me we was going to visit for a funeral and left my ass there for a year.
They took you down south. Oh, they weren't trying to get you in no trouble then. Yeah, they stuck
in New
you in
York.
the
They
boonies.
dropped me off. I was like, y'all got me good this time.
Yes, sir, they did. But yeah, the Gullah Geechee, I got family members and I've been around them with as much time as I spent in the low country and in Charleston and stuff like that. Now maybe it's me because I'm used to hearing them talk, so therefore I can decipher it a whole lot better than other people. And maybe my mind, the way it works, kind of puts the S's on what they saying. But I had to back that down. Like, most Gullah folks don't, they put their S's on there. Now they talk with a whole, it sounds like jibber jabber. It almost sounds like how dance hall reggae was in the early 90s when it first came out. You had to kind of listen to it enough to when you kind of slowed it down and understood what Shaba and all them were saying. That's the thing. But she ain't, it ain't because she's so-called Gullah. It ain't because she Haitian. She just don't know how to speak properly. Point blank. But anyway, KKC, go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
All right.
Like, well, she's mad. She's mad because I screenshot the 6th video that YouTube took down, which she degraded my likeness. Okay, I screenshot those and those were removed from her page, and now she got that copyright strike. It's my material. Now, let me tell you something. All of my movie, they're on DVD. All of them including Awaken, you understand, which were sold, okay? And then all of my movie were theatrical release. And then they sit on you. Oh, YouTube made Awakens, Awaken did 7 separate city tour. You understand? I'm a little that may not be a lot. I'm an independent film, but for me that's an accomplishment. 7 United States city. That's 7 state. You understand for Awaken. Come on, people. Y'all really believe. And then when by the time Awaken got on YouTube, Awaken was already 3 years old. Awaken wasn't new. It was just revived. You understand? Oh, it didn't do good. It didn't do the people that hurt will hurt. It makes them feel good to say Awaken was a failure. It makes them feel good to tear the movie down. Let me tell you something. All of you that have something nasty and negative to say Awaken, you can give me 10 minute of what I did for that whole hour and 15 minutes like stop. Stop that hatred. That's one thing among our people, that hatred, that backbiting, that backstabbing. It is so sad. This is why we have a hard time growing. This is why we have a hard time moving on. But let me get back. Let me get back to mad. Okay, so she got mad. She made a video like to check me. That's what I call that video. She made the video to check me. But let me explain to you guys. First of all, you took my movie. You're degrading me. 'Cause what I did before I hit them with a copy strike, we copy. That's for us to go back and analyze what they did. So YouTube took the movie down. So they can't go back and analyze every single word, all the negativity they did, tearing my body of work down.
YouTube took
but
the
I have
movie
it,
down.
which my attorneys are.
I think she's saying they took it down to analyze it. That's what I
What
understood.
in the hell was all of that? The 10-10, the 10-10, Ren 10-10. What the hell
She was
was she
trying to say,
saying?
if you got anything to say about her, all she giving you is 10 minutes to say it.
Yeah.
You don't got to talk about her for a whole hour.
Oh,
Literally
okay.
Trump saying her copy strikes are justified because we hurt her feelings. Not how it works.
Is it on any other platform? Any like major platform?
No,
like
it's just on
Tubi?
YouTube. It's not on
Is it on that
No, it's on
IMDb?
that. Yeah, it's on IMDb.
So did she
But
cut
that's
off the
not a
comments
movie,
on there?
though. IMDx is just where they tell you about the movie and the person who made it and the cast.
How many stars?
Yeah, it's like a bio. Yeah, IMDb is
from
like
what I've
your
seen,
bio stuff.
I've only 1 star.
Yeah, it's only on YouTube.
So if on there they saying it's 1 star, I never watched it. If they saying it's 1 star on IMDb and then somebody say it's trash on YouTube, is it a lie?
The movie is junk. I ain't even.
Trey loves it. Trey is a
I ain't
fan
said I
of it.
loved it. I said I liked the damn movie. It was watchable.
It's funny. Yeah, you can. It's watchable.
I never saw
but
it.
It's like it's junk. It's junk.
It's one time watchable.
I've seen worse. I mean, I haven't went back and watched it, but I've seen worse.
It's definitely.
I've seen worse, but I ain't watched the worst that I've seen more than once.
It's 1 star for a reason. That's all I'm saying.
She can put it on Tubi.
No, half star.
It'll work.
You got shit. I don't know.
Reviewing,
she might
which
have
I've
to clear.
personally
She might have to clear Umar Johnson's
Now all of
name
my
to get it
film
on Tubi.
Yeah, he still ain't signed the stuff because it's what he ain't finna sign his name to that, man. It's not cool.
registered under IMDb page. All of my film, even Awaken, that's with the Actor Guild, like that's copyrighted all of my film. Now the only different with Awaken, the reason if you go you won't see it. I did that deliberately because Humor did not support the film. But you know what he did? Every lead in my film get a photo shoot. Glory and Vision paid for that photo shoot. He had the audacity. He made headshot with a photo shoot that my production paid. A photo shoot ain't cheap. Photo shoot is not cheap. And then what he doesn't understand
None of
with
us
the
care.
industry, once
Photo
you
shoot.
submit your headshot to a producer, and once there. Considering that doesn't mean you're getting the job, but once they're considering to do a movie on you, what did they do? They reached out. You know what he put actor in Awaken lead for the film Awaken. How are you going to put me down as reference and when me and you had issue? 3 producer reached out to me. Okay, I can't even make this up. Family reach out with his headshot. You understand, with every detail like a normal actor. So when they reach out to me, my respond is he doesn't play well with other. You couldn't pay me to work with him again. That was my respond.
Wait,
And then the
time
third one,
out.
he respond back to me.
Time out. Umar is not trying to be no fucking movie star, so why would 3 other producers contact you about possibly casting him in a movie? That ain't what the fuck he do.
But wait a minute, Trey. To off your point, why is she approaching this like this is a job interview? Like people in Hollywood or in Atlanta or whatever, like he's going to submit a headshot like a model that's trying to apply for this job. I mean, it's not like we going to UPS and he gonna fill out a resume. They know, I'm saying, but if they go on casting calls, but they don't handle it always like that. Not in this day and age. She acting like he gonna put together a resume. Well, I don't know. Umar might type his stuff because I forgot he do his stuff old school. But the way she's saying it is like he doing a regular old applying for a job, going to job service, finding out that they looking for this person, and then presenting his application so that he can get called back in references. Like if they want to find out what movie this Joker been in, yeah, like I mean, if they want to know what movie he's been in, they can easily find that out.
Trying to be an actor, and that's just not true. Yeah, I told him that he's difficult to work with.
Goodness,
he don't need her to get on.
But hell, he the biggest thing that she had in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
So that's her claim to any prominence she's
The
got.
movie was about him. She wrote the movie about him. Polite had a motherfucking cameo simply because she had already paid for him to come speak. And since he was there, she wrote him into the script. In one scene.
I still ain't
she
seen
cut her
the
own
video of her and Polite.
I seen the clip.
I ain't seen
Yeah, I
He's on
seen the
that
clip
Hood
of the
Horrors, got
dude
the
that
clip.
made the Predator video about Polite. He had a clip of it.
Yeah,
Where,
it was on
his
Hood
wife
Horrors.
Victoria, she was the secretary in one scene, and then the other scene, Polite was sitting at the table. He had one or two lines.
He'd be like, family, we need to, we could
We
work
don't
together. It's
need to
like
argue.
terrible.
We need to work together.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Okay.
Real boot on ground.
Arawi, are you talking about you, Omar? Now, out of the three of them, one she's really up there. He's like a midway producer. And the other two, they're a little higher than I am. You know, they're making film, but I'm not on that level yet. But what you don't understand, whether it's Hollywood, whether it's indie producers, talk to producer. As long as you work with an actor, they reach out to producer. To see, well,
He
how
ain't no fucking actor. He's an activist.
Does he play nice? Is he difficult? Listen, if you cannot handle a small project, what makes you think you're going to be able to handle a large project? You understand? So I didn't give him a favorable thing. Now, before I move on, not to lose you guys, I'm going to do a tour this time. It's going to be meet and greet Marianne show and tell. And part of that tour, I will show the headshot. I will show all the picture from the photo shoot. Yes, as a producer, I granted him a copy, but I also kept copy because I paid for it. I will show the receipt from the photo.
She granted him a copy.
You understand? That's going to be Marianne little show and tell. But let's get back. Let's get back to Mad. So she got on this video as if I don't know if she's threatened. We can't understand, but honey, she was really ranting on that video. And even if she takes it down now, it's already copied. We have a copy of that video. But let me get back, and then I'm going to say this out of love. I'm the type of person I build others. I don't tear down others. What I want to tell her, and remember what I told you. People that hurt try to
Room
hurt
130 is building
Listen,
up.
you are in no position. I'm going to repeat again. You are in no position to make fun of other people. You're in no position to degrade people's image. Listen, family.
It's called
She
freedom
came
of
on the
speech.
live. She don't really show herself. She pops up periodically, and you get a glimpse of her head like a crop. We never really see this woman. It was mortifying. When I saw her, it was scary, looking like a brown.
That shit caught me off guard. I just want to know when you pulling up. When did you clapping back?
Man, look, come on.
I invited you. You cannot let that go under any circumstances. No mercy, no grace. Respond.
Shit.
I invited you to a panel, Lady Luck. Come on now.
Oh,
you gotta
shit.
answer to this.
Yeah, we instigate. We being petty as a motherfucker right now. You gotta clap back, sis. It's the turtle lady talking about somebody ugly.
The public has spoken.
Man, wait, y'all wait. It's gonna go crazy. She went off on Lady Luck.
Hey, just put all your stuff on Rumble.
I've heard about Rumble. I need to check it out.
You get paid 2 cents for every 3 million views.
Hey,
never mind.
They saying TikTok like that now too. They saying TikTok, you damn near getting like 4 cents or 40 cents or something.
Say whatever the hell you want. Like,
absolutely.
The more right wing you are, you gonna blow up off that shit.
Yeah, they said TikTok ain't paying no more. It's good for promoting other social media.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they see TikTok screwing people right and left.
But TikTok showing them they making like they had them thinking they gonna make like $3,500, then they're paying $57.
Yep, that's why they got this store for them too. That's why most people selling shit over there because they get more money that way than the actual content because the content ain't content no more. They
I knew they
since
wasn't
the
getting paid.
Americans
I'm
brought
seeing men
over,
with fupas
they
on
stopped paying like they used to.
Damn. All right, y'all, here we go.
And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be funny because Fiona, they had their hair laid out. You understand that? And then she had some kind of rash going on here. I don't know if it's a fungal infection or if it was eczema.
Oh yeah,
Lady
you gotta
Luck.
get her. You gotta
Lady
get
Luck,
her.
you can't stand for this,
Oh,
man.
you gotta get her. She want to bang.
Show herself. She pops up periodically and you get a glimpse of her head like a crop. We never really see this woman. It was mortifying. When I saw her, it was scary, looking like a brown. Shrek, Fiona is prettier than you. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be funny because Fiona, they had their hair laid out. You understand that? And then she had some kind of rash going on here. I don't know if it's a fungal infection or if it was eczema.
She's calling her Fiona from Shrek.
Yo!
she is calling Lady Luck Fiona from Shrek.
You got some nerve. I don't mean to laugh.
Whoa.
I'm laughing at the AI lady.
Whoa.
I'm not laughing at
The AI make her sound funnier, but it sound like a mixed white girl.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Mo. AI makes her tolerable to listen to. It really does. Even with all the imperfections, it makes her tolerable. But we still talking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle lady.
Franklin.
Bro.
Just called Lady Luck. Fiona from Shrek.
She said she had a rash. She was mortified.
That is crazy.
She just said she had a headshot that just popped up and she looked like Fiona.
All right, man.
Oh,
I
my
God. She don't want that smoke for though.
She gonna go in on Lady Luck. Lady Luck.
Oh, you talking about Mind Chaos?
Yeah, she don't want that smoke with her.
Nah, she ain't finna do that.
Oh.
She already tried. She
Man. That's why she's switching players, because she don't want that.
She stopped.
She like
but in all actuality, these ladies are making Umar look mighty damn sympathetic, and it's hard for me to say. It's hard for me to say that.
Yeah, it got us defending.
Because I don't want to like that dude. I don't want to like that dude.
To buy this?
Him sympathetic. Huh?
Are you ready to buy a desk, Andre?
You gotta buy.
Am I ready to buy a desk?
No.
I'm ready to buy a desk for my house. I ain't ready to buy one for FDMG.
The class he showed us a nice classroom. It's just missing a teacher's desk. I think we should piece together the money, send that motherfucker to FDMG a teacher's desk, and we can have.
All right, this all right. Okay, this is my contribution. This is my contribution to the desk. I go look in my tool bag and find a couple of screws, and that'll be my contribution. But I ain't giving up no monetary funds. I like my money.
You just said he was sympathetic, brother. Brother, you ain't gonna miss that. Whatever we spend on the teacher's desk, you ain't gonna miss that shit.
I say he making him seem mighty sympathetic. I said, but I ain't no damn fool though.
Now you ain't gonna miss that little money. You spend it on chicken nuggets and shit.
Yep, for myself. It fills my gut. It serves a purpose. That desk ain't gonna serve no purpose but to collect dust.
You don't care about the black boys? Is that what you're trying to tell people?
Hey, I raised two. One is 30 and one is 23. I did my contribution to society with black boys, and I mentored a bunch more of them. So my resume is firm.
Man, you can't sacrifice your grits for 1 month.
Yeah, use your grit money.
No, I love my I love my Jim Dandy. Give me some Jim Dandy, baby. Hey, I like them. I like them with butter and a little bit of cheese.
I'm a pizza and root beer guy myself, and I'm sorry, but there's no. Look, I'm a pizza and root beer guy myself, and I'm sorry, but there is no cause or any type of sacrifice you can convince me to do to give it up. The world can burn before I lose my pizza and root beer.
KKC, you got the song and Mind Chaos Brew. You the stat person. Where in the fuck did he find the usage and the spending power of colored people on grits? Where do you find this?
I was wondering that too.
Well,
I fucking hated grits.
It was actual article, man, talking about Quaker and pretty much the demographics that buy their product.
But they sell like, oh, but see, this how they get away with
How
that.
does
though,
Quaker
right?
know this? Are they polling people asking, do you buy our products?
But that's another thing. Quaker Oats got
They go by
contracts with, like, the
sales.
military and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you
and do a tabulation.
Yeah.
And schools too. They got contracts with schools, the military, prisons. You can't really break it down to.
Yeah, you can't quantify it, but they kind of do a.
That man said,
You know,
"Niggas spend $1 billion a year in grit." I'm like, that they buying weave and grits.
I feel like if Umar had actually said, he was going to make a private prison, and ask for donations for that, and made a whole spiel of how he was going to treat everybody better in that prison and what have you, I think it would have been harder to notice his missing materials, because everyone would have been like, it's a prison. Inmates don't need this. Inmates don't need that. We're not trying to make it a daycare or whatever, but because it's a school and there's safety concerns and all this other stuff, that's where it was very much easier to debunk him, as opposed if he said he was prioritizing fundraising and a place that actually, you expect to be filthy or expect to, to not have a whole lot.
He should have got a church.
I eat grits, but I
That is
don't
true.
buy them unless I'm at a restaurant. Like, I'm not buying no grits off the stove in the shelf and coming home and boiling no water and just to get them already made at the restaurant.
Listen, I'm buying a great
Jim
value.
Dandy, baby. Do not sleep on Jim Dandy.
And
Get
then
you a
y'all
nice
be
little
eating yellow
bag,
grits
get
and
you a
shit in
pie.
South Carolina.
Before, I don't think
No,
they're that bad.
my grits be yellow because I add a lot of margarine to them.
Yeah, I had
But
that
not
shit
natural.
recently.
Margarine, nigga, we use butter.
Yes, sir.
Margarine is.
Hey, you can use parquet.
It's fake.
I
That's
use
fake butter.
margarine.
Listen,
I
Call
think
it
I've had
what
grits
you
before
want.
with.
You gotta use what the ancestors use, nigga. Butter.
I gotta
I
get ready
think
to
I've
go.
eaten grits before.
But I gotta hear what
with
else she
brown
said.
sugar and stuff like that.
Yeah, all right, hold on. I'm finna play it, y'all.
Hey, but now Umar mentioned Cadillacs too. How much we spend on Cadillacs? Did he mention how much black folks spend on chicken?
Berries, it is great with butter and sugar.
He didn't mention how much chicken.
I'm about to.
Now,
Now, I
that's
guarantee
something.
you, I
That's
would-
something that's verifiable.
beer.
The Cadillacs, because on the questionnaires, you was checking if
You
you're
got your
white, black,
mouthpiece?
and all that shit, so they can actually count that.
Infection or if it was eczema. Like throughout the live, she like an animal. Like I don't know what was going on. I had to be honest, and I'm going to give you some word of advice. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm helping you. You should go see a dermatologist. That's a doctor for skin. They will give you a fungal cream for that. If it's fungal and if it's eczema, I don't even recommend them on
Yo, you gotta get her.
You get something with strong medication to help with the flu. It looks bad. And another thing, her skin is really bad. Like it was like little pimple. I don't know what's going. You can see it on her chest like it's bad. You need to drink more water.
Damn.
Now a person
Damn,
should drink
she's
a glass
zoomed
of
all
water.
in
but
on
for
her body,
you
didn't
can't
it?
handle 8 glasses of water a day. So let's start with 3. Let's start with 3 glasses of water. Now it's going to be a struggle.
Three
for you.
glasses.
That 3 glasses is going to be a struggle for you, but let's start with that. Within your 24-hour period, you should be able to consume. It's going to be a struggle. And then another thing I would recommend you do 2 walks a day. Yes. One early in the
Walks.
morning and
Not
one
walk.
late early
2
evening.
walks.
Now don't you go do no speed walk. No, that'll take you out. What you need to do is what you also has your last
Hold on, I gotta pause it, bro. She
You
going
gotta go
crazy,
all
bro.
the way in. She want all the problems, bro. And she talking like she really want the
Oh shit! I'm crying over here.
AI is hilarious, bro. It's the AI.
But how she talk all that adult shit and then go right to want to tear her down? She got to go all the way in, man.
Bro,
Then she got the nerve to have the comments off after talking all this shit.
And then she talking like if people stupid, that's a doctor for skin. Oh man, you got to go all the way in.
Three
she
glasses
has
of
no
water.
other weirdness.
Dermatologist.
Three
And the
glasses of
crazy
water.
shit is, when we seen the picture of her and her family, she had
3
the worst
glass
looking
of
jeans.
water.
Her sister looked way better than her.
You can't let up off of a let it look. Like,
Yeah, you gotta put
flame
boot
your
on neck.
sleep, man. You like you
I've
turn
always
on
told
in the
you
middle of
guys,
the
I
night.
said when this stuff started, I said
Hey,
no mercy,
you gotta
no
put
grace.
both boot on them.
Damn, bro. That's
Belt
crazy.
to ass, boy.
Oh man.
That weight. Okay. What you need to do is what's called breast walking. Okay. You do that in the morning and you
Breast
do that in the
walking?
evening. Not only will it help your appearance, it will boost your self-esteem and it's going to be good for your health. It's going to help you know it's going to improve your health. You're not looking good. You're not looking good. Cause at
Just
one
talking
point I
shit
was
at this
concerned
point.
for her cause I'm like, what's going on with her? Like she was like, I felt like she needed a breathing treatment, some Adderall to open her up or some steroids. She and my
She
I
talking
said,
about
what's
Lene?
happening? My girl, oh, she's laughing.
I
The
think
woman
she's
was
still talking
laughing
about
and it wasn't a
LLC, but I
real
could be
laugh, like
wrong.
a fake laugh. She was
No, but
laughing. and
what
as she
she's saying
laughed,
applies to
she was
Lene.
struggling to breathe really bad. Don't talk about others the way you're looking. And if I were you, stay off camera for 8 months. Reappear after 8 months. If you do what I do, what I tell you to do, listen. When you come back, you're gonna go, oh, Marianne got her
She's
together.
talking like she really has
And
this
your
type of
2 walks a
influence.
day.
Oh,
Your
she
brisk
got
walking
real
early
beef
morning.
with her.
Hold on, man. I gotta run this back a little bit, man.
You remember when she was doing that fucking the cut into that house? She had all that belly stuffed up in them jeans and shit. Is she talking crazy about her like that?
Man,
Then she said when she
Did
cut
she
back, she
say-
gonna say, I thank Marianne for getting me together.
Bruh.
Oh man, you gotta put boot on that.
Did she say take a breast walk instead of a brisk walk?
Yeah.
She
Okay, a
want
breast
the
walk.
smoke and fire.
Wow.
She want it all.
I want to know why she got it in for her so hard.
Because she probably looking at it with the fact that Lady Luck said she's gonna refrain from doing, things about. I think she said about Lene, she's kind of gonna go away and kind of focus on other stuff because the things with Lene and Marianne got real chaotic. It was getting real stupid. So now I think what Marianne probably did was say, okay, let me go at the low hanging fruit. She claims she ain't gonna do it, so I'm gonna target her, and then she figure Lady Luck won't come back out. Everybody else on this panel and Mind Chaos, if she come at them, they going at her.
Yeah,
I'm going like
So
O'Shea
she
Duke
kinda
Jackson.
She kind of looking like
Video after video
yeah,
after
she kind of looking at
video.
that as the weakest link.
O'Shea going fucking
But some-
copyright strike me the way I'm gonna go. It's your boy,
But,
Uncle
yo.
Mo TV, back at it again.
Oh man.
Yo, Barry,
What a time to be alive on YouTube, am I right?
Yo, that's just crazy because she picking and choosing who she want, man. But
Lady Luck, you gotta go crazy. We got
You
hold
can't
on.
handle 8 glass of water.
Hold on, we got the sister
why
back.
she said 8 glasses of water like that shit is hard to drink.
She said she can't drink 8 glasses of water.
So she can't do 8. She can't do 8. Just do 3 glasses.
That's why she
So
told
just
her,
start out with 3.
Start with 3 glasses of water. You can't do 8. And she said 1 ain't enough.
I ain't gonna lie, this is the most New York shit that I seen Marianne do. Though.
Wow.
Bro, what you got?
Nah, I just came
Oh.
up here to say this is why you don't let dumb bitches know what you're gonna do. Nah, Lady Luck Club, you're gonna stay on her neck to infinity and beyond. Just you don't have to do content on it every day. Just do some shit where she do some shit like this, a reaction, because now legally you are all within your rights to flame her all the way up. Look at her skin; she's talking crazy, but her face looks like, you know what I'm saying? The forgotten man. Like my God, today she got so much wrinkles, pimples, flaws, eczema, and discoloration on that face. The way her head is set up, her head looks like some ramen noodles dipped in squid ink with a little bit of Brillo in the base of it. Like, what are we talking about right now? How she got all them pock marks on her arm, but she want to talk about somebody's skin. At the end of the day, she said some other stuff too, like that. Well, y'all will get to it when you get to it. But stop talking about people. You talk about that lady got a headshot. Meanwhile, you had to be told to put up your titty meat. Ain't you a Christian woman? Wasn't your father a pastor? You out here look
Testicles.
right. You out here looking like an old hoe. Looking like you look like Mary Magdalene from back in the day. Okay, you is the woman at the well. How many husbands do you really have, honey? Because it seems like you be dipping it low and spreading it wide and giving it to everybody. Stop talking about people. I'll be back.
Man.
It's crazy
Peace.
that
Shout
she
out to
gonna choose.
Bars. Bars.
Imagine
It's
what
like
would
I
happen
said
if
though.
mine
They
and
want
Lady Luck and
they want to
had
attack.
Marianne on their podcast.
Yeah, they
Like
want to
all three of
attack
them.
and then be like, they started with me, people. If she want to keep it gangster, she need to just come on the panel and keep it all the way gangster.
Yeah, that you get more
All right,
respect that way.
I want to make a formal request. I want a panel with Mind Chaos, Trip C, Lady Luck, and Truth, and they just flame these chicks.
They gonna go to
I'm just
President
putting it
Trump
out. I'm
theyself.
putting it out. I'm putting it out in the atmosphere, because that will probably be epic for the woo-wee.
Shout out to RX for the membership of 11 months. I'm in the clouds. AI Mary Ann plus the panel commentary is funny as fuck. I appreciate you.
I be changing her face
So
up. That's
let's
probably why her shit ain't come up.
You said you changed her face up?
Because you know her face, I be having that filter on her face.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of rash going on here. I don't know if it's a fungal infection or if it was eczema. Like throughout the live, she like an animal. Like I don't know what was going on. I had to be honest and I'm going to give you some word of advice. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm helping you. You should go see a dermatologist. That's a doctor for skin. They will give
If
you a
this is
fungal
what you
cream
call
for that.
help, then nobody
If it's a
needs
fungal
harm.
and if it's eczema, I don't even recommend something on shelf. You get something with strong medication to help with the flare. It looked bad. And another thing, her skin is really bad. Like it was like little pimple. I don't know what's going. You can see it on her chest like it's bad. You need to drink more water. Now a person should drink a glass of water, but for you, you can't handle 8 glasses of water a day. So let's start with 3.
8 glass.
Let's start with 3 glasses of
What the
water.
heck is 8 glass?
Now it's going to be a struggle for you. That 3 glass is going to be a struggle for you, but let's start with that. Within your 24-hour period, you should be able to consume. It's going to be a struggle. And then another thing I would recommend you do 2 walks a day. Yes. One early in the morning and one, let's say, early evening. Now don't you go do no speed walk. No, that'll take you out. What you need to do is what humor. Did y'all see Omar? Y'all saw how she lost that weight. Okay. What you need to do is what's called breast walking. Okay. You do that in the morning and you do that in the evening. Not only will it help your appearance, it will boost your self-esteem and it's going to be good for your health. It's going to help you know it's going to improve your health. You're not looking good. You're not looking good. Cause at one point I was concerned for her cause I'm like, what's going on with her? Like she was like, I felt like she needed a breathing treatment, some Adderall to open her up or some steroids. She and I said, what's happening? My girl, oh, she's laughing. The woman was laughing and it wasn't a real laugh like a fake laugh. She was laughing, but as she laughed, it was like she's struggling to breathe really bad. Don't talk about others the way you're looking. And if I were you, stay off camera for 8 months. Reappear after 8 months. If you do what I do, what I tell you to do, 8 month listen, when you come back, they're gonna go, oh, Marianne got her
8
together.
month listen.
You do your 2 walks a day. You're brisk walking early morning and then mid-evening. You do that, drink a lot of water. You'll be surprised. Drink a lot of water. That'll help clear your skin. And definitely make an appointment with a dermatologist to clear that up. Yeah, that's bad, to clear that up. I don't know if it's fungal, if it's eczema. Now, if it's eczema, now I don't want y'all to get mad. Again, I'm just here to enlighten. I'm just here to point out stuff. Study this
I'm gonna
is
listen
from the
in the
America
car. Let me
Health
get to
Journal.
karate.
Those with eczema is
All right, bro.
unconnected with mental health. That's the study.
Later, Mo.
I didn't make that up. So if it's eczema, it's not fungal. It looks fun, but if it's eczema, you know, I probably should take that strike down for her cause the woman ain't right. I can guarantee you she suffer from depression. I can guarantee you there's low
How to
self-esteem.
take the strike down if she got eczema?
That's crazy.
She feeling sympathy. It's sympathy. She feeling, she feel bad.
She got her
Let's
shit
not
off.
stockpile on. Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
you
she
ain't-
busted
That's
one.
the thing. You still ain't heard the crazy part yet. Like let's keep going.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's just, you're in no position to make fun of anyone. There's a store called Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree. It's in most part of the United States. Now Dollar Tree, everything used to be $1. They have a section for $5. You go in there, you get your little mirror, Now, if you could afford Walmart, Walmart has these little wall mirror. You
How
get
did
your
we
little
go
mirror
from
'cause you don't know if you have a
Dollar
mirror at
General to
home.
Walmart?
Have you looked? Because I think if you had a mirror, you wouldn't have got on camera. That was scary. I was mortified when I saw her and I'm like, she has the nerve to degrade people's image. She has the nerve to call people name. No, honey. No, 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 no. The way you look, you cannot afford to make fun of anyone's look. You understand? You can't do that. You understand? You're looking like a big Shrek. No, you cannot do that.
Bruh.
But anyway, enough said. I
She
hope
looking like
took my
Fiona
advice.
and Shrek.
My advice. I really believe that 2 walks in and you got to slow down. You look like you could eat. You look like you could really eat. Portion control. You have to practice portion
What?
control. And another advice I would give you, try not to eat after 6:00 p.m. Avoid consuming anything after 6:00 p.m. Portion control.
6:00
Try not
p.m.
to eat after 6 p.m. 2 walk. You need 2. I know that's a lot for you, but you need that 2 walk at the point where you are. We need 2 walks a day. Brisk. Don't you try doing no speed walk now. Don't you do that. Something happened. They going to go Marianne had this woman. No, don't do that. That brisk walking. Y'all remember on our dialogue humor stomach, his hand was resting on his stomach. Y'all remember that? Look, the last end of your breakfast. Y'all see how he's slimming? He's doing brisk walking. You understand? So, sweetheart, you need to do that. You need to do that. So she's mad. How you mad? You use
Delusional
100%
as
of my
shit.
material, my copyright material. You understand? And then you're tearing me down. You're not uplifting me. You're tearing me down. And then you're mad because you got a copyright. And then my attorney is like, well, our Caucasian brother and sister, sometime they see things a little different. They're like, we're shocked. How could they think they want to turn around and fight this? I'm like, well, what do you want me to say? That's what I paid you the bucks for. You understand? That's why I paid y'all the
Shocked
bucks
that we
for.
fought
So we
this,
haven't
okay.
responded because they're very perplexed with this video that she did. They're looking at like she threatened. She said a lot on the video. But meet her outside. My thing is here's my thing. I'm on here with my government name. And then she said in the view, I'm nodding cause I don't want them to find who I am. Honey, I'm not looking for you. I'm not, trust and believe. You can't even make your rent. I'm not looking. And then you could sit here and lie. I'm telling you. You were asking for rent money. You want to degrade other. People that hurt wants to hurt other. You are asking for that rent money, and I'm not trying to shame her. The point that I'm making, you can't be shamming other. And if you need to focus on your rent. You understand? Focus on that. And you know what? That tearing down they owe, she's a liar. She
Focus
don't have
on
no
your property taxes,
$500,000.
motherfucker.
She owed property taxes, and yes, she said she wanted LLC to come outside. What you mean by that, Mary?
And now it's just
I don't know if Lady Look said come outside in the instance of fighting the lady. I think she may have been talking about on YouTube.
Now Mary said she wanted LLC to come outside.
See to come outside.
That's what the AI just said. So what do you mean, Mary?
Also,
Mary, come outside. Catch me outside.
Isn't she technically saying, hey, I've told the lawyer I pay the big bucks because they're supposedly outraged that we fought against this? And now she's saying she doesn't want to go through with it because she doesn't want people to know where she lives? Is that what she said?
I really don't.
I didn't hear that.
That's why I'm trying to understand. Her words are such gibberish.
House. What did y'all see? Me argue with these people. Did y'all see me argue with I did?
Marianne did ask LLC to come outside the first time she's put that slanderous, defamatory, and libelous statement on LLC, saying that her channel member sent her a voicemail that LLC couldn't make her rent, and she told her to come outside. I have the video downloaded. So who actually threatened who?
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
So you got Lene and Marianne telling YouTubers to come outside. So what's really going on around here?
And then playing the fucking victim.
This is how it starts, y'all. I hope you all are paying attention. This is what happens.
And AAS knows she got her two dummies right now. Lene and Marianne, y'all is stupid, B. And you even see the way the puppet master is moving the puppets. Dumb bitches. I'll be back.
Manny told him to do it.
Dude, you silly.
I mean, that's what she said. Manny, you say it, bro.
Yeah, she threw Manny under the bus badly.
Did not argue with these people, but I could tell you they're doing a lot of stuff for what my attorney is looking, and and I told Manny, I said, Manny, do not bring me any more video. I don't go to their page. I'm not checking. He don't mean no harm, but I said, if you truly looking for my best interest, don't bring that garbage to me, because that garbage is low energy. That garbage does not edify me. That garbage does. That bring me up.
Edify.
How can somebody do a lie for 8 hours and y'all tearing back? But by it makes. No, but you see. So she's lying. She live. She's getting on YouTube trying to act like she got money. She ain't got nothing. She's from, did I ever tell y'all I'm rich? I never, but let me tell you what they did. Let me tell you they did. They're pulling up all kind of information. See, they tell the lie. They tell the lie, but they pull building that I own. They pull $1 million home in New York that I own. And they're posting that. But you see, I can't have a $500,000, but they're showing you my $1 million house. Do you see the logic?
It's not your house, though.
That part.
It's not your
make
house,
it make
man.
sense for me, because it doesn't make
Not $1
sense.
million either.
I'm telling you, they look at me and it remind them of their failure and then the hatred. Why? What did I do? I don't talk about y'all. I don't have no ill malice against any. Why? Where's that hatred coming from? What? Where's that this much anger? Oh no, she lied. We're going to listen. I tell you what, some of y'all put your whole government name. And listen, some they think I don't know who they are. I know a lot of them. Some of these people got child support on them that haven't been paid. Some of these people have running in with the law. Some of these people have how do you call this? Defamation of character thing. I've gotten record on these people. I'm not sloppy.
You got record on these people, but we can't pull up your shit. But yeah, them $1 million house ain't yours, man.
It's all a bunch of lies.
Sloppy. I'm not sloppy. I said, don't bring that to me. Don't bring, you should see some of their record. That's why they come here. Let me tell you, you could get in this space behind that keyboard. You can say a lot with your mouth to tear somebody down. But I'm telling you right now, they're not going to give you your real government name, because you do one Google shirt on these people. That'll shut them down and hide in a corner.
I didn't been doxxed, man. I'm out here.
And see, that's what she talking about, what makes it crazy. She's literally talking about doxing. And then she about to admit that they already got files on people.
Will shut them down and hide in the corner. You understand?
Already
like I'm talking about runs in with the law.
She got filed.
Oh, okay.
Run in with the law. You should see these people's background, but they should she's no. Gavel gav. No. Number stuff. And then I want to the reason I want to come out. I have never, and I'm a grown woman, and none of you could come over here and whip me. I've never talked to anti-Afro. On the phone, I have not emailed this woman. There's no line of communication. Y'all out here dragging this woman name, saying she's the one who put me up to this. No. Manny like strike their ass Manny. You all know Manny, right? And it made me him uncomfortable.
Boy, man, she denied you 3 times before the cock crowed.
So she's trying to convince us that it wasn't Afro that set her up to it, even though we saw a text message, or not a text message. We saw a comment on YouTube of Afro Spengali asking Lene, "Why haven't you strike these people down yet?" And then Lene saying, "I'm going to message you." But no, it was Manny. Is the actual mastermind. Afro Spengali is just an innocent little bystander. We just happen to be throwing into the mud. Okay.
This is crazy, man.
And I told him, I don't have to drop your name. He ain't afraid of nothing. You understand? How do you guys think you could take
If you ain't have to drop a name, right? Thank you, bro.
Man,
if she's not involved, why are you mentioning her?
Drop it. Why the fuck did you do it 3 times?
You strike their ass.
Afro Spengali didn't. I did it on my own.
Hey, if somebody's not involved, you don't mention them. The fact you got to mention them means they're involved.
This is sad stuff, man.
First of all, you content creator, I'm new in this space. You take my material and you make a whole video. It makes no sense. You go on my channel, you go and then some of them, there's one I'm the one I strike. There's one the one. That I didn't touch 10%, 15%. You understand. But you 100%. YouTube ain't lying 100%. They use the entire content. I support what you got going over there. I support you. I uplift and then I played this man video.
YouTube doesn't care.
Nasty. Oh, this is terrible.
That was before we found out you lied,
and then
man.
now he in.
And see, that's what it is. She going back and she's striking people before the fallout, when stuff was cool.
And she's not prepared for us to fight back when we do.
I mean, just imagine she just took a clip from Mo. I don't think she said nothing. She just uploaded that motherfucker and she ran her striking people talking about you using my content.
That's what I'm saying.
Both
Like
ways.
If people want to rise up against her, bro, she done. She done.
That's what I'm saying. The shit work both ways. You use people content as well.
Bro, she is wild for this, man.
Hey, if I was y'all, I'll flame the shit out of her. I'll burn her shit down and be done with it. Toast her ass so she can cry.
Has not this man go to church too? You understand? In fairness to him, he has not made a video to tear me down. He hasn't done that. But I have 13 screenshot again. See, when you're a content creator, y'all think 'cause I'm new in this space. I don't check for y'all, but y'all check for me. All of y'all check for me. All of you who making disparaging video, you come over here, you get my stuff, you check for me, and you go try to tear me down. I'm not even checking.
Yes, we tear you down because you lied about the check 3 times. We
if
still
you
ain't
put
seen
your
this statement
shit,
from Hundreds and Bank yet. We ain't seen none from Hundred and Bank or Chase Bank.
She's acting like we were hiding from her, but we weren't. We were very public with our vocalization against her, and we knew she was going to see it. She's not revealing anything surprising.
if you put your shit out there for the public to scrutinize, then you can't complain. If you want your shit to be private, keep it off of social media. Once you put it out there, it's for everybody. I used to tell my stepdaughters that you can't put your business on Facebook and talk about your boyfriend or your baby daddy, and a girl gonna say, well, you know, he got 4 baby daddies, and he said he give all, he got 4 baby mamas, and he gives all his baby mamas equal time. Just because you had 2 and 3 for him, don't mean you get 3 times as much time with him.
Hey,
you can't sit here and put that man out there.
You should have heard Lene when it came to the public. She said that the public did not have a right to debunk her story, and if we didn't like it, we had to step aside, even though it's a public story.
But Judge, I heard Lene. Lene had an issue and still has an issue with me and Trey.
Thanks for the super chat.
He's got an issue with me too.
Dating back to October. And she always says these people don't know me. Now she know everything. She know everything about everybody. She said, these people don't know me. They're tearing me down, but they don't know me and I don't know them. But she can have an opinion and spit her venom at us. But I'm going by what she said. Because you slept with him and because you know, embracing this moniker of being a throat goat and you have sons, we have a right to tell you that you a fool for acknowledging that. And that's not a very prestigious title to be glorifying when you got male sons that are going to be getting chastised because of it. And you sitting here telling all about your sexploits all on the internet, that ain't gonna garner you a whole bunch of respect, which is why she having the issue she having now. Because nobody respects her. Nobody respects her at all. You know, you put your stuff out there. You wanted the attention. Kudos, you getting the attention. Don't run from it now that you got it. You wanted to embrace it when everybody was patting you on the back. But when the tide turns, and everybody knows if you stay on the internet long enough, the tide will turn. The good person will be vilified, right, wrong, and indifferent. Somebody's always going to want to have that top spot. And they're going to do whatever they can to get you out of that top spot, no matter how squeaky clean you try to be. So she wanted all of the praise. They need to woman up and take all the criticism, or go off into the sunset and be done with.
13 screenshot. Oh, I support what you do. No, he hasn't made disparaging video on me, but he's in the chat tearing me down, being condescending, being nasty, being mean and rude. I have 13 of them. You understand? You know, so my thing is like, y'all want to count, and then the angle that we're analyzing, we're going to respond. The angle that we're analyzing, they've digged so much in my personal finance. I think these people are like ambulance chaser. They're angling thinking that Omar couldn't get a penny out of me. Y'all think y'all going to get some money out of me. You guys got to be kidding me right there. Kidding me right now. Y'all that thirsty, that broke. So now you doing ambulance chase. You think you going to sue me to get some money out of me? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, that part. You understand?
Sue you for what?
All getting mad. Oh no, you better be, and then she's on. You better be able to prove, listen. My IMDb be paid. Think what you want. I don't know who's got battery in your back. And then people like that, they ride on other success. And that video she had to tell you so-and-so, my so-and-so is this. My so-and-so, that's her. Accomplishment. Tell us about your accomplishment. That's her accomplishment. Her accomplishment has nothing to do with you. Tell me about your accomplishment. You know y'all so busy. Y'all show my building. Y'all show all property that I own. Y'all show my studio. You know they swear. Listen, didn't I tell you I love my life? I love my life. Listen publicly. Honor and glory be to God, my cup overflow. Y'all want to be mad at him, but I can tell you one thing, you're not going to get blessing when you're sitting stabbing back by backing some.
What?
No, you don't get blessed like that. Listen,
So
they talked about Jesus. Who am I? Jesus is just sinners. Who am I? Little old Marianne a sinner, little old Mary a sinner. Of course they going to talk about me. Why not? How they going to talk about Jesus? And I think I'm beyond talk about me. Yeah. Listen, you're talking about me does not stop my mortgage getting paid. You talking about me does not have my pantry stop. My refrigerator
Never
stop.
said it did.
You talk about me does not take anything from my children. You talking about me does not affect my health. You can talk. Let me tell you. Let me flex a little bit. When I go in the dealership, drop. No, you sitting here panicking, hopping that little long go through. Okay. And then they're talking about the wine cell. Yes, that's what I do. That's my project. And then let me break it to you to build a small what? I'm
The
doing is
wine
in a
sale,
small
not
scale,
seller.
between $5,000 to $8,000. a more elaborate wine cellar. We're talking
So
about 10
she's
to
gonna spend
$30,000.
$8,000 stealing a wine cell instead of, and then she's gonna do a 450 lawsuit filing, and have lawyers for YouTube stuff. Okay.
That's my summer project. That's how the queen roll. You understand? Y'all wanna hate. Wanna hate for what? I'm sorry. I'm not ashamed of what I have. I never came on here to fleck or to show what I have. You guys saw and didn't like what you
Flex,
saw,
not
and y'all was
flex.
just tearing.
Fleck.
She don't have this. She's faking it. They're telling you I don't have this, and then they're showing you everything I have. You see how the Lord work. Make the devil tell the truth. Make the devil corrects a lie. So again, Afro-Ingali, I do not know. Yes, I may have comment on this woman page. I apologize, it looks like everybody I'm connect to have a way of getting dragged. I apologize.
I thought you
This
didn't know
woman
her
never
though.
told me
Now
to
we're
strike
dragging
anyone
her.
down.
KKC, can you stop it for a quick minute?
Yeah.
I finally realized who she sounds like. She sounds like Foghorn Leghorn. I say, boy. I say, son. That's who she be sounding like when she told.
And KKC,
Damn.
also hear this part. This is what I caught her saying. I don't know KKC. Yes, I messaged on her. I commented on her page at one point. I'm sorry for doing that. Followed by, it seems like everybody I'm connected to gets dragged. But you said you didn't know her. Now you're connected to her?
She know her. I've been saying she know all these people, man. She done got well acquainted.
Have no communication with this woman. You understand? You understand? So y'all need to just chill with that. That's just this. It's too much. It's too much. But y'all want to talk. Keep talking, and I'm going to keep growing. I'm going to keep listen. Be careful with the anointing one. The Bible tell you be careful with the anointing one. Especially the two of you I heard that go to the same church. Y'all should know better leave the other one that are or of lesser faith, but you two be careful. And there's one I heard he's some kind of he ain't no pastor, but he be preaching the one. And you guys know I love this, you guys. It's strawberry mango. That's my new it's back. It's supposed to be for the summer,
Strawberry
but it's
mango.
back early. So yeah.
She was drinking some some lemonade, and she just made a comment about it.
That's my
Who is the pastor she talking about? Who is it? She
Me.
You?
She talking about you, KKC.
Yeah, she said that I'm not a pastor, but I'll be preaching. So she trying to say me because I'm a deacon, but a deacon is just a person that serves. But if the pastor, something was to happen, I am supposed to be able to, stand up and deliver a message if I had to.
Yeah, she sounded a lot more like Umain. She getting on this big pedestal of conceit. She started to talking the religious realm, doing a whole bunch of references along those lines.
Saying
She
whatever
really started
she
to
can to
feel
drag this
herself.
on. It's whatever
She
she can
is
to drag
feeling
it
herself. Wow.
I love it. I love it. I love mango and the flavor of the strawberry and mango just popped. You understand, so. You know there's one he's and the reason like, when I got on the scene, the man who was my mentor, he told me he's like, don't go to nobody's channel, and I'm like, what? He just want me to be over here. He's like, stay away from them. They all hate each other. Don't trust anybody. And
Who her mentor?
know what I asked him when
Is
he
it
told
Gerald
me that?
Lenore?
No, she talking about Lennon.
Lenore. When she initially stepped on the scene, she went on Lennon.
Mm-hmm.
Because you remember she kept saying he's my mentor, and I gave him the check, and he was my mentor. She kept mentioning that over and over when she was going to Atlanta.
I said, well, who do you trust? He says, no one. That man told me about himself, but I chose not to understand. He told me they all hate each other, He trusts no one. None of them. He's like, you remain cordial. Stay your distance. He's like, I don't go to people's channel. I don't go in people's chat. They're in my chat. And I'm like, okay. And in what y'all see me on y'all panel? I'm not. When I went to KKC channel. He invited me. He came on my channel to invite me. You understand? And the reason I graciously accepted that invitation cause Banny was on the panel. And another thing on Raman TV again, I was invited. And the reason I came up cause Manny was on the panel. You understand how Listen Lady has given me numerous invitation. I have not gone on the channel. So many of them have invited me to I have not cuz I was told stay away from their channel. That DC gave me that much. DC gave me that much. Y'all don't see me running around. Do you see me? Y'all don't even see me in y'all chat. Quit playing. Quit playing. I'm a little channel. Before the hatred, all of y'all was over here. You guys still check for me. You know why you still check for me? Because y'all take my video. Anything. This one, they're probably
popping big shit like she own, like she ain't just lost 1,500 subscribers.
Going to run with it too.
Dude, she
anything,
talking
any
shit
video
about
I do,
everybody,
y'all
bro.
take my entire content.
Oh yeah.
You that's not being.
Yeah, and if we do, what are you going to do about it? Try to copy strike us? We'll just
You're gonna take some. I was
counterfile.
the new kid on the block. All of them, all of y'all. Y'all could lie if you want. Let me tell you when he took all his video down. A lot of them took. And that's why there's a lot of anger. A lot of Marianne video made money. So he went dark.
I didn't make any money doing it.
Everybody got scared, ran for the heel. They took down their video. So now your video made us money. We're mad. We're gonna beat the horse. We're gonna beat the horse. It's you know what I'm saying. Like, no, we're gonna beat you. We, when we're done, we're done. You understand? But listen. I strike it. I strike. If not this one with the eczema because of the y'all could Google it. People with eczema is connected with mental health. I may just have to be the woman ain't right. The woman is something ain't right. Something if y'all look at the did you guys see her? She wants to talk about people. She wants to make fun, hurt people. That woman suffered from depression. I'm going to tell you why she suffered from depression. She's not happy with the way she looks. She's not happy with her weight. She ain't got no. Man, I could tell you right now, no one's banging her. You're not getting banged, ma'am. No, you're not. You're not.
Also, I just Googled it. Eczema is not related to mental illness or any type of.
Oh man! She said she ain't getting banged.
Itchy and dry skin. That's all it
He
is.
took it down. You ain't getting
my
no
God,
dick.
bro.
Wow.
Raw, get in here. What is going on? What is this about, Raw?
I don't know. The lady is nuts at the end of the day. Like, she's a little bit throwed. Like, so you're now diagnosing someone. Do you know that that's against the law to make a diagnosis of someone that you haven't treated and you don't know personally? How do you know that woman is not happy with her look, that you're not happy with yours? She love the skin she in. And what we all want to know is who's banging you. Who's banging you and allowing you to go out and be a lush? You're a whole wino.
Hey, and I'm just letting everybody on the panel know. Marianne tried saying eczema has to deal with mental illness or some type of sickness. All it is, from according to Google, is a group of conditions causing inflamed, itchy, dry skin. It's primarily
You
clinical.
really had to Google that.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
because I didn't know
not.
what eczema looked like.
So what she's told.
I didn't know what eczema was, so I fact checked it.
Trey, did you really? Trey, did you really just ask Judge? You had to Google that.
Yeah,
Oh, my
I guess I mean black people I guess maybe get eczema more than white people, but yeah, skin condition ain't got nothing to do with no mental health. She retarded. She just said some shit.
Well, that's not necessarily
Yo.
true, right? So there is studies that have been done that do show a correlation between eczema and mental health issues, but not a predecessor, not a precursor. So people that have eczema usually develop some anxiety and body dysmorphia issues. However, that's not every individual, and she is not licensed in anything to be trying to diagnose people. Now, if we diagnose her and say that she's a paranoid schizophrenic, like, would we be wrong? If we diagnose her and say that she suffers from alcoholism, would we be wrong? Like, you're an alcoholic, Marianne. The fact that you try to clean it up now and say wine cellar after we had to tell you it was wine cellar, not a winery, bipolar disorder. Like, there's a whole bunch of things that could be assessed by your affect and how you present on the screen. Like, ain't you supposed to be an advocate, a victim's advocate? So if you're a victim's advocate, why are you trying to victimize someone?
Yeah, this is definitely low-key bullying.
Because as she said, hurt people hurt people.
Because she's hurt.
Yeah.
She mad.
Yeah, she literally said people with eczema got mental health issues. Like, dang.
Yeah, people with eczema typically what they do, like with my son, they just told us when we put him in the tub, put baking soda in the water, and they give you cream. That's the cure.
Aquaphor. Got some Aquaphor. My kids got eczema.
That's the main component of the eczema. Your skin is extra fucking dry.
Yeah.
And then it just gets turned into dark blotches.
See, back in the day when I was a kid, we used the sulfate grease.
Noxzema. Sulfate. Use some Noxzema.
And you know,
Aveeno.
Mo, you had to come outside and talk about it.
Yeah, my kid in karate sparring, but I'm listening to her because she talking shit. I was on that live. That's why I'm like, and then she acting like she got money. She ain't got no goddamn money. Why we acting like her house ain't some old defective shit with them metal things on it? Any house like that is some pre-war shit.
This is crazy, y'all.
And I grew up in New York. You can have $1 million abandoned building out there. That don't mean shit.
Hey, it's been up for 10 hours now, and the most it's gotten is only 172 views.
Now let her be great.
She cooked.
And she just keep talking like she know all these copyright laws and stuff. Cause as soon as you said it was a reaction video, YouTube ain't striking it. I ran that check before I left the house to see where to come back with me. And half of it just showed my likeness where I was on other channels and stuff for my own channel. Like, it's in beta. That shit don't even mean that it's like worked correctly.
I'm still mind blown how this woman said that ain't nobody banging her.
Yo.
I mean,
she ready for war.
How she know who's smashing who?
Yeah, that lady might be married. We know you ain't getting smashed.
And then she talked about her car. That old ass BMW she was driving. We know she make bad decisions. The maintenance ain't shit on that car.
Well, hey, that gives us some clue into her mental thinking process. That isn't tech savvy, makes videos that are like they're from the dialed-up internet age, and now drives a beat-up car and doesn't know anything yet acts like she knows everything.
And she
what
doesn't
was
realize
wrong with her in that video?
She doesn't realize it's 2026.
Nah, but remember before when the girl y'all had on the show the other day that said that she was pulling the information, she made a comment when Marianne said that she didn't have a mortgage. She said that Marianne got liens on her. When I was listening just now, she said, "You talking about me ain't gonna stop me from paying my mortgage, paying my bills. I thought you ain't have a mortgage."
I just want to know why she haven't paid the taxes. That's all I want to know. Why you haven't paid the
Because
taxes?
she been busy building her wine sale.
Racking up her credit card.
Yeah, you got so much money. Why you ain't got an escrow to take out the little $300-400 a month to put to the side for taxes?
That's a great question.
Yeah, like that's simple. And she don't live in that house in New York.
Her credit is, I wouldn't be surprised if her credit was crap because we saw her on the video paying for her wine membership with a credit card.
And then my thing is stop talking God and then you do devilish shit. Stop using God to knock other people down for doing the same shit you doing.
Run me low, man.
I mean, hell, her father was a pastor, and her father tried to delete half of Brooklyn and Queens. Let me stop.
That's crazy.
You can share the screen, KKC.
All right, hold on.
Oh, was you able to go pay that cash? Because apparently you ain't shit if you can't go pay for your cash. Go to the dealership, drop cash. Meanwhile, I was talking to Uncle Mo because that looked like a nice car, but she said, you know what I'm saying, you ain't shit if you can't go buy your cash. But when we looking at what she owe in taxes, this what you owe in taxes, Marianne, and this don't say your house worth $1 million.
Shit.
This say your house, your total value is $42,500. So when you go to drop cash down to the dealership, is you going down to the Department of Finance and dropping that $4,765.17 for the taxes? That's all I want to know.
She won't have that house loan.
Damn, and it says half the year net taxes is $487.93, which means, and it says a non-business credit. So you get $39.02 because it's a non-business. That would be funny if somebody sent the Cleveland Department of Finance the video where you cut the ribbon in front of your house and said it was a business so they could add back that $39.02, right? And since the balance that you owe is $4,765, this means you haven't paid taxes since you bought the home, correct? Because half the year taxes is only this.
Hold on, family. That girl got up there with that avatar. She talking. She said, "See, I owe money. I know I owe money. I gotta build my seller first, and then I take care of my tax."
Oh, they're gonna take that house. So you gonna increase the property, and you gonna make the state of Cleveland more money.
Mm-hmm.
And this is from Cleveland. Again, I don't really want to dox her, but if I have to, I promise you I will. All I got to do is scroll it down one little bit more because this is public record, Marianne.
And that ain't even including the $5,000 judgment you owe the mother folk for tearing up their shit.
Right. Come on, family. First half of the year charges, second half of the year charges, your full rate, reduction rate, effective rate, no escrow, and no payments. Stop being out here trying to stunt like you the queen of the ghetto. Okay, because you're a ghetto. That's what you are. You're a ratchet. The way you just talked about this woman, you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Word, and stop saying you're not a content creator. You're supposed to be a whole movie producer.
If that's not
Her language wasn't
independent movie producer.
Yeah, her language wasn't very godlike.
She has no current movies on the table or in production.
And who owed child support?
And where's the DVD? Because ain't no Awaken cannot be purchased on DVDs. There's only 2 movies that Umar has that can be purchased on DVD. So you allowed in 2. You can only purchase whatchamacallit, Out of the Darkness,
Hidden Colors,
2019, and Hidden Colors. That's Tariq Nasheed. So where is Awaken on DVD, love? Give us a link so we can purchase it and help you out the show.
It's on YouTube.
Oh, that's a DVD. My bad.
And not even on Member. But you can download it for free off YouTube though.
You could download her whole movie catalog off YouTube. It's funny. She got a lot of movies on YouTube. They all for the free. No cap. I guess we'll see you
Just
at
two.
cons.
She got two. She got
No,
two
there's
movies.
more than two. There's more than two movies on there.
What other movie she got?
It's like this little love story shit on there. There's a couple movies she got on there.
That don't count. It gotta be over 30 minutes to be considered a movie.
It is over 30. I'm gonna beat you, but it is over 30.
We're gonna help her out. I'll be a good Samaritan. She gets a penny from me.
Look like, hey, we may be coming to your city soon, man. Chaos. He put the pressure on Philly Field today and said, look, y'all go DM this woman. Y'all go under her comment section and ask her why she ain't brought Philly Field back to Little Rock. He said, I want to come, but I'm waiting on her to find me a church, a bingo hall, or anything.
Yeah, Lene gonna go crazy.
I'm going viral.
Lene gonna
Oh,
go
let
crazy.
me know.
I ain't trying
I'll
to
be
hate
there.
on you, Philly Field, but I would pass up on that one. I wouldn't take that opportunity.
Child, y'all are horrible.
All right, we only got a few
All
more
right.
minutes
Because you
left
swayed
on
me.
this.
I wear the teacher's this shirt and everything on.
I think
Yeah,
you
she
got
got
like,
Toy Emotions up there. She got Toy Emotions up there.
You know what's crazy? Can't she get in trouble for saying she's striking people just because she ain't like what they wrote in the comment section on somebody else's video?
Well,
Yes.
she can't get in trouble for it, but if you present that to YouTube after you've been struck, then they sometimes without even countering, they'll just automatically give it back because it's proof that she admitted publicly that she did it. I just had to happen to me to a person I struck. They
Well,
just
if
played my
enough
word.
people counterfile and they notice the
then
pattern,
she
they will
threatened her. She
strike
said,
at her.
let me see you outside. You giving threats and you crying about somebody saying your movie's bad and they got 1 star?
Craziness, man.
I do know that if enough people that you strike that counterfile and it goes 10 days and she doesn't challenge it, YouTube
got a
will
lot of
notice the
nerves.
pattern.
Let us know
And
if
then
she challenges.
Manny. KKC, no disrespect to your channel. Manny, you a bitch. Let's just
Damn.
start there. You a bitch. Everything she telling us about you, you a bitch. And you make me ashamed that you even say that you wore the uniform we wear because you ain't stepping up as a man at all, bro. At all.
Shots fired.
Yeah, he's a coward. He doesn't want to appear on screen.
And y'all can
He
look up
doesn't
criminal
wanna
records and all
do
that shit.
anything.
I never said I was an angel, but you was jumping out of planes, but you got anxiety because she said she gonna strike people after you told her. So she say. And if you denying it, then you admitting to all of us that she a liar.
He got anxiety like it's wartime. Like it's a combat situation on this motherfucker.
Bombs over Baghdad. This bitch.
What do you guys think is the reason, like, when she did her thing with Lene?
We short on numbers. They
when
taking
he
people
did-
back in if you want to come back.
Yeah.
When he did his thing with Lene and Lene deleted it.
She's
shortly after,
75
what do you
years
think
old
happened?
talking about somebody is ridiculous.
What do you think happened? Did you think he told that Manny sent Lene a cease and desist order too?
No, because Manny over there trying to smell the trout box. Listen.
God.
This is
I
the
would say
thing. This is the thing. This is all very childish and very trifling. Like, what Marianne fails to do is take accountability. You came out here. It doesn't matter if you and Lennon squashed the beef because you and Lennon had a very public discussion about that check in front of a lot of people. In the beginning when you presented it and in the end when you fell out. So a lot of people have reaction to that. That is what YouTube is about. The fact that you then kept making it about Patrick Bishop and your slow motion ass put the video up where he told you it's a civil matter and it's not a criminal case, also exposed the rest of your lies because you tried to present as if Patrick Bishop was on your side and there was a criminal case against Umar Johnson. Like, We're not angry at you. It's just examining the pattern of lies that you have spewed out of your mouth. You and Lene have both sat up here and postularized like it's a whole criminal investigation against him. Room 130, you completely try to pull somebody out of the closet and make them expose their own self as being part of the LGBTQIA when they were not ready to, under the guise of having a business interview with them, to try to convince the 40 people that you paid for a class action suit through your lawyers from the settlement check that never existed. And what I am struggling to understand is this: if you are so wealthy and so rich, why would you need a settlement from Umar Johnson to bring a class action? You should have already had a class action being brought forth because you're a millionaire, right? You want to be a millionaire so freaking bad, but you're really a broke bitch trying to sit there and hustle your people while you're an activist to get money. Just like your fucking raggedy ass father. Let me shut up because I don't want to really drag you, because it would be a fucking sin and a shame if somebody pulled up the court documents from the people or from the state of New York versus your father, right? Because we just looked at the civil document. There's more, Marianne.
And she did tell the truth in that video. And she said hurt people. That's why she trying to go at Lady Luck so bad. Because she hurt. And she mad that everybody like Lady Luck and nobody likes her.
All right.
Yeah, jealousy is a major factor here for sure.
It's sex 10. Ain't nobody banging them. That's why her mind went there. For all you know, Lady Luck Club could be a whole lesbian. So maybe somebody's just, bumping the uglies, you know what I'm saying, rubbing it on it. Who knows? I don't really give a damn what that lady do in her bedroom. She's funny as a content creator. That's what I tune in for. The fact that you're fantasizing and you're wondering about what's going on in her bedroom is insane to me. The only people that get talked about their bedroom behaviors is the ones that put it out there on social media. This is why we talk about Lene being the throat goat, because she came out on Tasha K and said, yes, I'm the throat goat. And I put my fingers in Umar's butt and all of this and all of that. That's what she said.
Oh my God. Yeah. The crazy is I used to like Marianne. Now.
Now she want to be a villain, but this is okay. The thing of it is she's so pathetic. Like, this was her best effort, y'all. She was in somebody's waiting room, doctor's office and shit, because she wasn't in her house. Because you don't wave at people like that in your house, and people, so we know you wasn't home. You was fronting, and you telling her to drink water while your ass is drinking a 1,169 calorie strawberry mango juice from fucking Wendy's. Are you serious? We ain't never seen you drink no water, lady, and you not skinny. I can't.
All of it because they got a little bit of fame. They couldn't stand that it was going away due to their own actions.
Oh, man, this is just funny. I want Lady Luck to drag her, but I don't think she's gonna do it because she's not that type of person that's just going
so let's be villains.
That low.
That's how they're acting now.
No. I mean,
KKC quiet.
Yeah, I know.
A phone call came through. Y'all keep going.
She don't want that smoke. She don't want that smoke with like you, Trip C, or anybody else that she know gonna give her that same energy, you know?
Well, this is the thing. I think he can't hear. I think he can't hear Judge. I think he can't hear Judge. That's crazy. He told you he having some audio issues in the car.
Okay. I'm back, y'all.
Okay.
Oh wait, Mo can't hear me?
Oh, I can't hear nobody but you.
Oh man, you can't hear me, Mo?
Can you hear KKC?
No.
Oh,
okay. Mo gonna have to.
Maybe I need
you
to
might
go
have
out
to-
and come back in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead and
you
come
do.
back in.
All right, we
Mine
only
chaos.
got like 3
Well,
months,
now I can
3
hear
minutes
him.
left.
Oh, okay.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hey, Mind Chaos,
Mm-hmm.
please do me a favor. I don't know if you was listening earlier. Can you
I know what you're
Trip
gonna
C,
say.
you Trip C, Truth, and if Lady Luck want to join in, can the four of y'all do a panel and y'all just go at Lene and Marianne? Please, I humbly ask you of that.
I'm always down to join a panel, but this is the thing. Like, I think they've been thoroughly roasted past the point of roastation. Like, Money Boy Trade content is real dope, but it's hard to listen to him just, you know what I'm saying, rewatching her Lene's interview, because the reality is these two whores are boring. They're boring and they're repetitive, right? So those of us that have brain cells, after a while, it becomes white noise. There's nothing even left to drag them about except for their consistent and pathetic need to try to gain attention. They're not hitting on shit. Like, even this video, this woman really thinks that people are going to take her video and, you know what I'm saying, go and review it everywhere. And if she was paying attention to the algorithm and the trends, her her appeal is waning because her channel is dying. So even when you do a video reviewing either one of them, you're not getting the same views as the beginning because people no longer
They're
care.
moving on.
Yeah, and they're trying to weaponize the system now, which I can't wait to see it backfires tremendously against them.
Right, that's the final death knell, and she's gonna see it with this video and her content. Like, people not gonna really be pumping you and promoting you. So when you're back to 42 views, don't cry, because this is what you asked for.
The funniest thing is she can't claim that she's a victim as a result of what I did, because I didn't monetize any of my stuff, so I didn't make her lose any revenue or anything like that, or anything that you typically sue for.
She don't have to lose anything to be victim. It's just you use her content without permission, like with the NBA. They don't have to lose anything. They just like, it's my shit. That's technically what she can stand on, but she can't stand on it because she ain't got her paperwork in order. But that's what the copyright tool is meant for. People who got their shit in order.
But it seems like she can't cry that way if she doing the same shit.
Very hard for her to do it.
No, no, she can do it. It just makes her a hypocrite. It makes her a hypocrite that she has certain people's content behind the paywall on her channel that's free. So not only does it make her a hypocrite, it makes her a fraud. You're using somebody else's content and you're charging your channel members for it when they could go to that content creator's channel and watch the content for free. So now,
well, I must correct you. She's charging her channel member, not
member.
channel
I'm
member.
sorry. You're right. My bad. I forgot. I used the S. Damn it. Now I gotta take a shot. But the channel member, so she can be sued for fiduciary infringement, because now she's stopping someone from making money for free, and she's gaining revenue by putting it behind her member wall. See how that works? Damn, maybe other people got lawyers too. Because they stopped making lawyers when they made her little raggedy set, if she even has any.
I don't believe she does.
Like, come on now. Is it the same lawyer from the class action suit, or is it the lawyer from room 130? Which one?
I haven't seen the lawyer, and there's been no evidence of a lawyer. So at this point, I don't believe there's a lawyer.
Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see when she replies to your countersuits. Because not only does she have to upload a lawsuit to YouTube, right, she has to get you served.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So then we'll know who the lawyers really are. Right. No, it's not.
Now.
It's not. You fast forwarding. It's all right. You got to count the weekends. We talk about business days. Trey told you this earlier. Focus on that because you're going to be looking and you're going to think you won, and then you're going to have 2 more days or 4 more days to wait. So it's counting the weekend too. So it's not. Give her whole 10 business days. I mean, it should already be uploaded because she has lawyers on retainer. That should have been uploaded
Today
today.
a holiday, so this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday don't count.
Huh. I thought it was Saturday and Sunday that didn't count.
Well, today's a federal holiday. It's Good Friday.
What federal holiday is it?
It wasn't federal.
Good. It's good.
I don't know if it's federal, but it's
they made my black ass.
The kids out of school for it.
Yeah.
So.
My kids went to school.
Mine went to school too.
My kids is out of school. Maybe it's Tennessee, bro.
People, we let them off today because they ain't have childcare. But my ass had to go to work. That's why I was listening to you, and as soon as I seen they all left, I went home.
It's
Friday and Monday for some odd reason.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, my
federal
kids is out
holiday,
next
though.
week. They out the whole week next week.
Spring break.
Spring break for us was back in early March.
I had it 2 weeks ago.
The bank not closed today. I'm finna tell you the bank not closed today. I was at the bank today. But still,
I know my daughter's
give
doctor's office was closed today. Because I thought she had an appointment. They was like, nah, they closed. So they observed the holiday.
Yeah, they probably Christian based, Catholic based. They said it's resurrection weekend, honey. We're gonna exercise the demons. I can't stand y'all. Y'all make me laugh. Child, but fuck Marianne. And fuck Lene too. And fuck Umar and fuck Lennon too. Like it's just all silly shit. Like follow the people that you like. Don't follow the people that you don't like. I don't understand how people can be offended and they claim they don't watch something. But somebody that say they don't watch something, they sure know a lot about what goes on in the chats and who be where and who was on what panel and who said what. People don't even know how to play the incognito role. Like, damn. Stupid. Oh.
Well, we only got like 2-3 minutes left of this clip.
Run it up.
Yeah. Knock this out. I think she gonna say something else crazy.
Happy with the way she looks. She's not happy with her weight. She ain't got no. Man, I could tell you right now, no one's banging her. You're not getting banged, ma'am. No, you're not. You're not. And if you were married before that marriage devolved, it was a sexless marriage. Nobody's touching that. Did y'all see her? And then here's the funny part. Y'all go back and look at the video. She's making her little live checking me. There was a man in the background made a face. Poor woman, I'm looking at. Her, I looked at her with pity. I looked at it with sadness. I'm like, you're making live, you're making a video.
Pause.
You. Don't even see someone in the background looking at you with disgust.
All right.
First of all, stupid, silly woman. She was outside of the gas station. You know, people be walking with people.
That's what she's talking about.
Yeah, there's a lot of short ass people, like kids is short people, short women, sons, homeboys, little friends, and shit like that. You don't even know that he was looking at this woman, but that shows the level of hatred in your heart that you even took it that way.
I didn't know what video she was talking about, but now
she's talking about her birthday stream. Yeah,
when she was at the gas station.
Yeah.
That's wild. Thank you for the super chat, Texas Diva, and thank you for the gifted memberships. We're going to make sure we acknowledge that at the end of the stream. We're getting ready to wrap up, but this Lady Luck, I hope you answer. If you don't, I understand because she don't need no more shine. But the way she went at you, man. I might have to say so.
Please don't let it go. This is Mr. Judge begging you to let it go.
I would have to clown you, at least roast you one good time, even if it was just fun. But
now, I don't know what she looked like from the back, but that was a male. Perspective. We got a male perspective on her video. No, do not make fun of. People, you're in no position or authority to talk or make fun of anyone. You understand? Now let me this summer I am going to do you know me, I'm a busy bee. I'm going to do a tour. I'm not the detail with a security company which will accompany me on this tour. So the tour is going to be
security.
Man, she got a security detail.
So now
she's got security company. She's got everything. The only thing missing is
she got the Fred Hampton Gun Club with her.
Yep. That's crazy.
Damn, she going on tour.
She got money for everything, y'all.
She got a security man. She is Umar cloned in female form.
But she got a security detail to go on tour to show you receipts that she could just show you on YouTube. Like, are you selling tickets to this tour? Because here's the thing, right? Nobody's gonna pay to come see a receipt they can see for free on YouTube. If you're gonna do a tour, like that's not it. You're not a prolific speaker. You don't even know how to use the word S.
Let's evaluate something here. She says, I live in $1 million house. She claims to have lawyers. She claims to be an independent filmmaker. She claims that she's going to build a winery, that she's going to go on tour and hire a whole body organization to defend it. Where does all her infinite wealth come from that we've never seen?
I mean, it's interesting because the family's estate is worth roughly about $3 million, but again, that's handled by her brother. Because her father didn't trust her.
She'd have gave that shit to FG&G.
She would have gave it to whatever man was laying pipe on her. Because to her, it's about who's banging her. So what random dude is banging you and taking all your tools and your fuse got you eating Wendy's every day?
Look here, if she had that $3 million trust, Umar would have banged her.
That Wendy's lemonade good though.
I'm saying.
But you ain't no millionaire. And if you was a millionaire, that lemonade is great, but ain't nothing like some homemade, freshly squeezed lemonade that's made by a chef. Should I tell you?
A personal friend of mine actually told me just the other day about people like her, and he said, this is what he said. He said, people like that are living on a in their mind. They're basically living on a champagne, but they're living on a champagne lifestyle on a beer budget.
It's champagne taste with beer money. I got you. That's the same.
Or Kool-Aid money.
Or water money and grit money. Waters and grits.
Tap water money. Tap water.
I like tap water better than spring water.
A mess.
It's purified or nothing for me.
Your brother is the trustee of the Lorient estate. Stop playing. I know why you won't say my name, nigga, because I'm the boogeyman. I wonder if we reach out to your brother, would he continue to fund you? Are you in violation of the bylaws in your trustee estate estate documents? I'm just saying. Let me shut up, child.
Well, listen, we finna get ready to wrap up. So go ahead and say your final words, Raw. We start with you.
Yeah, like this has definitely been fun, and I enjoy all the new people that I met. And it's time to, just keep an eye on these dusties, but not so heavy on them, because clearly they're fragile. What we saw today is that Marianne is a fucking psychopath. She has a problem. She's mentally unstable, and she's being manipulated by anti-Afro swing alley, and she's too stupid to even know that she's being manipulated by her. So, I agree with Mo. It's time to just starve them out. No gas, just dead air.
All right, there it is. Starve them out. I'm with it. Trey, what you got, man?
I got nothing. I'm hoping Lady Luck Club fired back so I can laugh. That's it.
Yeah, I definitely got to laugh, bro, because this was fun as hell.
If she respond, put that in AI as well.
All right, I got you. I can do that. Uncle Mo, what you know?
Yo, appreciate you having me up here once again. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on a fast for them. I might take one more bite of that spam, and then I'm gonna go back to fasting and just starve them out and watch their channel die off. But appreciate you. Till next time.
Word, X Freeman, what you got?
Hey man, I appreciate coming up. Had a lot of fun, cracking jokes. Listen to this woman just make a utter fool of herself. I do hope Lady Luck responds. That will be very, very interesting. And till next time, peace.
Oh, peace. And Mr. Judge, what you got for us?
Just want to say thank you for inviting me. And
Girl,
you know what?
we're
gonna see that 10 business days are gonna pass, and my stuff's just gonna get restored, and Marianne's gonna look pretty foolish. But beyond that, like everybody else, you should just ignore it. And also, host, don't forget, you had questions for me as an atheist. I haven't forgot about that. I'm looking forward to it.
Definitely, we're gonna chop it up, man. I appreciate you.
Yep. Have a good one.
All right now. And so there you go, people. We listened to the AI version of what Mary Ann had to say when it comes to these copyrights that she's sending out to the people, man. And quite frankly, it's sad, that this is where we are. But like I told you, when you try to say that you're going to put Umar in jail and all these federal investigations are going to go down and yada, yada, whoop, whoop, and that doesn't happen, well, all that's left is to attack the people that supported you, because now you mad that you look silly and you out here looking like a clown. So I want to say thank you to all the panelists today. Shout out to every last one of y'all, man. Listen, we have some guests, or not guests, we have some new channel member. Man, we have some new channel member that we need to go ahead and acknowledge. And let's see if I can find them, because it was further in the show. And if I don't get this, I hope it, nope. So let's see if I can find them. I know the Jam and Berries. Let's see. We had the Jam and Berries. We have Francisca. Who else did I see? Lady Renee. There's 3. And then I don't know the other 2, but I need all 5 of the new members to step forward again. Thank you so much for gifting the memberships, Texas Diva. I really appreciate it. And for all the new channel members, you guys have the opportunity to watch the show that's exclusively for channel members called Under the Crown. We recorded our 2nd episode last night. So make sure that you watch Efi Tunde Explained and the show last night about anti-Afro Svengali being fired. But it's time for you to be crowned. So here you go.
Welcome to the movement. In this team, we stand on truth.
In this team, we stand on truth and for the brothers.
In this team, we stand on truth.
And so everyone, please welcome our new members to the pull-up team. Yes, we are growing daily, man. I think that, you know, I'm standing in solidarity with everyone. We have rung the alarm when it comes to Lene. We have run the alarm for Mary Ann. Unfortunately, I didn't receive an email. I had to let it be known, like, listen, I don't want to be a part of any email threads that these folks are a part of, especially if you've proven to me that you're a double agent. I don't want to be a part of anything you got going on. And so these people are out here disguising themselves as being friends when they are actually foe. And then you got people that's just, you know, blatantly just, I'm going to rock with them no matter what. And so you just got to be careful and stay away from certain people. But most importantly, if you have the opportunity to stand on truth and you are a pull-up team member, do just that. Because we stand on truth around here. Listen, y'all. I really don't have anything else that we can say. We got Checkgate that's finally put to rest. We got, you know, conversations with the city that has happened, that has taken place. And so we definitely can get into the conversation about what's going on with Umar Johnson and these new school desks. So we will be talking about that, getting back to what is most important. But at the same time, on Under the Crown, we will still talk about the dark side of YouTube and the content creators within that space and the nonsense that they have done over the years, so that you guys can understand like how crazy it could get. But until then, something ain't right, Mary. We see you being not quite contrary once again. And unfortunately, your channel is on life support. And once we stop talking about you, it's curtains. It's the benediction. It's roll credits. Just like we're about to do right now, because if it's daytime where you are, make sure you have a great rest of the day on purpose. But if it's nighttime, stay cool like the other side of the pillow. This was Open Panel breaking down Mary Ann's latest video. What's really going on? And guess what? Until next time, I am out of here. I see y'all later. Peace.
The Goonie Goon Goon Squad is pull-up time. It's pull-up time. It's pull-up time.
The receipt show returns. Every time the truth gets close, the pressure shows up. First, the strikes. Then, the pressure. Then, it gets personal. Legal threats sent to silence voices. But what if this isn't random? What if it's coordinated? Tonight, we pull up. Receipt show with KKC.
nigga got a nerve to have my videos on his website. It's pull up time. Writing letters telling people I'm smoking crack. I went to jail for selling crack, smoking crack. I'm still in school money. Alright. Pull up crew. Pull up crew. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I can't handle the videos, but when you start going to the white man trying to sabotage my work and my profession, can't take that no more. Can't take that no more. I'm gonna take a few before I take a few questions.